Alright then. We're here. We're here for hell. I'm ready for my workday assignment. Everything will probably end up fine. Maybe. Uh, Pretty confident about our chances with Hokma. Binah, I'm a little more worried about, but we should probably be fine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. This stream can either end up being like 2 hours or 6 hours, depending. But especially since I have to go through a few days to get to Binah, but it should be fine, ideally. There we go. I am now in Devon. Getting through to Binah shouldn't take too long, I think, ideally. But I mean, I'm honestly prepared for this session to either go 2 hours or 6 hours. Hokma being the lesser of anything, though. Because, let me stream my screen for you, too. I have 4 of y'all in, White Knight's goddamn wings. And of course I have 2 suits for White Knight. We are pretty fucking geared.
Yes. Indeed, yes, correct.
Fuck. I need
What's with the, is it because you're on suppression? Is that the red HUD?
Yeah, that's what happens when you go into a core suppression. An anomaly with the flow of time itself is detected. Like, I would have assumed I couldn't pause the game anyways. I'm curious about what the fuck he'll do. If he'll actually... I'm very curious about what he'll do. Do I need... should I have anyone removed for today? Gregory, we're removing you. We're not going to have the magic bullet person wandering the halls today. Where the hell is White Knight? Over there. Cool. Amazing.
Welcome to hell.
Hi there, buddy. I'm just going to assume I shouldn't be pausing the game at any point. Or, can I go double speed at least? Hokma, can I go double speed without you killing somebody, or am I going to have to do this at normal pace? I'm like I'm so immediately tempted to press the double speed button, but...
Do it, I dare you.
Please do not let time flow meaninglessly. Okay.
He lightly scolded you.
Okay. Right.
Live in moment. It's funny.
Yeah?
If I was a new introductee, like to P-Moon, I'd be like, wow, the flow of time, that's crazy. That's a crazy powerful, like, thing. Wow, I wonder, what do you call it? He must be like a super powerful being. I just realized, after, like, seeing through what the city does and all that, that's, like, the least of our worries.
Yeah, that's like standard. That's just a bog standard thing. Yeah, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna start doing work en masse, and... Oh, you set Clyfoth meltdowns anywhere. Cool, good to know.
Well,
that was just Snow Queen. Snow Queen just doing Snow Queen things. Are that already for Mickey Mouse's Dick Smasher? What? Oh, because it looks like it has Mickey Mouse ears? Is that the joke? Are you ready for Mickey Mouse's Dick Smasher?
God damn it.
I don't remember Hokma being Mickey.
I don't remember him cease and desisting people.
I need the image to be known. I just said it because it's funny. I understood. I have my arm behind, my left arm that would usually be on my keyboard is behind my back right now. Lest I succumb to goddamn muscle memory. Right, I should not be throwing Kodo willy-nilly into that, as she has 1.0 gear, and I don't want to accidentally kill someone. That said, I'm memory repositorying, like, right after this is done, so it doesn't make... This is actually going to be the biggest fucking issue. Oh my god, this is going to be the biggest fucking issue.
It's okay. I got the frozen blue raspberry Fanta. For good luck.
No, you motherfucker. God fucking damn it. Where is it going?
Damn! I just was... Oh, man, let me enjoy my blueberry.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is horrible. Ah, people are immediately dead. Where the hell are they? Hey, at least...
What's up?
Cool, I can do that. Oh, motherfucker. Red Dawn was not the thing I wanted to have to deal with right there. Wait, actually, none of this matters. I'm going to memory repository. As long as nobody dies with gear that I don't have access to, we're fine.
Indeed.
Really, the only people I don't want dying are people who have A-left level gear that I don't have in the facility. Oh, Manager Ren freaking out while toasting the matter just in the break room. Well, yeah, what else am I supposed to fucking expect with these two here?
Listen here, I don't want to hear it. I got you through some pretty good ordeals, and Toast has definitely gotten you through nothing there, so... I deserve a break.
Yes, and our coffee break.
Indeed.
Yeah?
With Chesed.
Oh, White Knight's back up over here. Alright. Hatsune Miku, you know what to do. Yeah, I like, nothing to do but to blitz through the day.
Yep. It's all about keeping a pacing if you don't fuck up. If one thing fucks up in this one, it tends to get really messy because no pause. Therefore, you can't do anything. So it's kind of just like being able to adapt. Honestly, one of the more tame ones.
Oh yeah, like, for sure. It's not that scary of a thing.
It only gets scary for your own abdos, really. If you get things that could possibly make it a fucking pain in the dick, like Da Capo, or I guess Silent Orchestra is what it's called.
Da Capo would make it, yeah, Da Capo would be rough.
Shit like that.
God, going on normal speed.
Yeah.
I can feel like I'm having to resist every bone in my body not to press like the speed up button. I'm just keeping my arm just away.
Yeah.
The only hand active on any technology is my mouse. The keyboard, hands are fully off the fucking keyboard. I hate this. I hate this so much. Holy fucking shit. It's really funny, honestly. I'm pretty sure you have no control over the speed of today anyways. Yeah, I don't.
It's funny that you mentioned the fact, like, oh, I just have to make sure my other, is like any gear from my higher up nuggets don't die. And meanwhile, Binah has been talking about death and the value of death for a while.
Yeah. Okay. For this next part, I need to make goddamn fucking sure that, come on, selection, work please. Need to make sure that there is not the slightest chance of, anything accidentally breaking through and releasing things. You two primarily need to be here. We also want something on Snow Queen, just in case.
I do mind me, I have to make it announcements. The song is just going off. What? Oh yeah, doesn't the music's gonna change soon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what else is bad? Their fight shoots going off is very much peak of bad. Don't want that happening for sure. Okay. Oh, what the fuck else can I do? Oh, one of you come over here and work with this. One of you come over here and work with this. That should put us into Red Noon. Yeah, I'll put us into Red Noon. Oh boy. Hey, Bladen, go solo this.
The hell? Is that what that is?
Yeah, you soloed it, alright. Now, where the fuck?
I never actually knew what dude looked like.
All of you get in there now. Holy fucking shit, get in there now. Holy fucking shit. That's bad. That's so bad.
What is that? I can't see.
It's on nothing there.
Oh god!
Holy fucking shit, thank god. Holy fucking shit, thank god. Alright. God, how many am I gonna have to go to? Okay. I'm down for this. I like this. Cool vibes. Cool vibes all around. Please don't make me have to do a dusk ordeal. Just don't make me have to do a dusk ordeal. If I have to do a dusk ordeal without being able to pause or anything, that's going to be fucking rough. Depending on the dusk ordeal. There's a few I could potentially deal with, but a lot of them are not going to be bueno. No bueno.
Indeed.
Hi, Punishing Bird. Forgot the clear edition of this. Isn't it Clyfoth? If it's Clyfoth 10, we are fucked. If it's Clyfoth 10, I am in for a bad fucking time, because that means I get to not just a dusk event, but a midnight event. Anything else that's going bad up here? No? Okay, cool. I'll let this drop down. Gotta use this really quick. We don't want blue star dropping down. Ideally, not a thing we want to have happen. Stats regarding justice, all stats regarding prudence will drop at the same time. Panic if they put a tap back within 30 seconds. If I can maybe handle a dusk ordeal without having like any time management. No. No.
What?
Oh my
No.
god. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's really fucking bad. Okay. If it's green midnight, then that's fine. Amber midnight can also probably deal with. Violet midnight. Violet midnight's a potential. Wait. No. If it's Clyfoth 10, If it's Clifoth 10, then it will just go through it normally. That'll be the end point. Oh god, we have a fucking while to go then. Alright then.
The song's kind of a banger.
Yeah, no, it's really cool. Miku, get back in there. I am sad that you got your wing, given that it's going to be disappearing shortly.
Damn.
We'll probably get it back again, but... I'll be prepared to have to tackle no, then from the wiki, it's technically Clifoth 11 you must reach. Son of a fucking bitch. That's really not good. Anything else melting down? Oh yeah, her. Definitely get people on that, please. Definitely don't want that going bad. Just resisting the fucking urge. Okay, other potential I can do. If it's Amber Midnight, I can deal with that pretty well by just blitzing past it and getting all of the works I need in right away, making sure no one's in the main hallways, because the main hallways are the big issue with Amber Midnight. If it's Violet Midnight... If it's Violet Midnight, I pretty much need to get it one work before and then immediately send everyone to work on something. That's the best I can hope for. Like, potentially we're fine. Dusk is my actual issue here because I have to play around Dusk. I can't just avoid Dusk, unfortunately. Much as I would like to, it's not an option. Don't work with Meat Lantern because that'll be silly. Work with White Knight to get us through the day, please. Death and suffering. This sucks so fucking much. Beat your ass. Oh. Okay.
What's up?
He put me into double speed. I can work with that.
You think so?
I mean, I can work with it until I can't work with it. Red Dusk. Red Dusk is probably the most manageable of things. I honestly just might have to send Blinn on wandering duty again. Fuck. Shit. Actually, that's fine, because her Clifoth counter, she doesn't have a Clifoth counter. Motherfucker.
What bullets are you using?
Alright, fine. Everything's fine. So you're going to end the day putting me on double speed, huh? That's what we're going to be doing? Alright.
So, if you think about that, if that's true, right, that means you have to deal with a midnight ordeal at
I'm not worried about that. I can deal with that one. I can deal with the Midnight Ordeal at double speed. Because I'm just going to have everyone go work and blitz through it. It depends very much on what Midnight Ordeal it is. If it's Green Midnight, I actually don't have a choice. I do have to have people deal with that normally. Miku, actually, I need Lynn to come work with this. The fastest Hokma puts you to is 2.5 speed. I mean, yeah. Sorry, what? Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say 2.5 speed? A speed that I can't even access? Sorry. Is that what you just said? Does that count as escaping? No. Cool.
Now let us not waste time. Proceeds to waste time.
I would classify this as... That is what I said, yes? God fucking damn. Alright, then. I mean, it all depends on if we deal with Green Midnight or not. If we deal with Green Midnight, we can deal with that. And again, we have a pretty high, No. Don't do that yet. Never mind, you can go do that. Yeah, Blinn, you're gonna be my Wanderer. Depending on where these fucking things spawn. Where the fuck are they?
But we should play crowd control. Olympus, LobCorp.
There's crowd control LobCorp?
I wish there is. I hope there is. That sounds like fun. I searched it up and it just gave me the control team wiki. Let's see. Games. No, it doesn't, sadly. Let's see what there is. Huh.
Fuck died. Okay. Where is there an issue? Cool. Amber Midnight, not cool. Wait. I have to get to Clypoth 11? Sorry, I have to get to Clypoth 11.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's probably what Blinn was saying God no to, was noticing that, because I was too busy not to notice it. Who the fuck died? Bong bong. I'll miss having your gaze armor. That sucks not to have. That is an acceptable loss. How the fuck did you die? I got you out of the area. Alright, so what I understand of Amber Midnight is that it primarily works off of Miku? Miku, get in there.
It works off of Miku?
Miku?
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Welcome back! Yeah! It's okay, we're at normal speed again! Let's go!
We're at normal speed. White Knight at normal speed. Let's fucking go. White Knight at normal speed.
Confess your sins!
Confess them sins,
Where
Ren.
the fuck is Jesus Christ?
Rin, confess your sins! Ooh.
God fucking damn it. I was just a second too slow on right, and I was also used to being in normal speed. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. This is... just death. God, I want to pause the game so fucking bad.
I mean,
No. Hokma said no.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. It will allow you to pause it.
Just at a sacrifice.
Just out of sacrifice. It's
Yeah.
akin to sending someone to the singing machine and going, "You."
We weren't. I would have had to blind prog Amber Midnight, which, Hokma will kill us, manager. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid doing that if I can help it. Also, I really quick want to make sure. I want to make sure I have. We're not taking chances. You can remain. Cloud can remain. Cloud's good. Taru, Miho. Let's take out you. Put in Miho. He has a execution bullet aimed at us. It's okay. I won't do it.
Wow.
Yeah, really, like,
Wow.
shit. Where is White Knight at? Alright, that's acceptable.
As far as where the rat jam comes from.
What's that?
This is where rat jam happened. You know rat jam?
No.
It's look at general, it's rat jam.
I will look when I can pause the game. Because unfortunately, that's not a thing I can do normally. A little bit fucking limited currently. I mean, the good thing is I don't really need to worry about working with high cost abnormalities because I'm just going to get through the day pretty damn quickly. And have the law boxes, especially having to do so many things at once. Whew, nicely timed. Beautiful. That said, this is a special kind of pain. Green Dawn, easily handled.
Isn't that the one with the robots?
Yeah, that's the one with the robots. Who's got the best fail resistance? This is Tancred. You have the best fail resistance. You're going to be getting in there after a moment. By a moment, I mean long, long moment in time. Alright. Get in there, my boy. Just get us through the goddamn day. This is pain. This is fucking painful.
Yep.
Motherfucker, I thought you went up to 3. Motherfucker, did you not go up to 3? Go up to 3. There you go. Thank you. Oh my god, this is fucking painful. I will say this, a culmination of probably like 4 more times till we're done with this.
You know, I didn't ever notice this until now. When people talk here, and hold on. When people are talking, your thing goes down in volume. Do we have priority speaker?
Me? On Discord.
Yeah.
No. I shouldn't.
Odd.
Motherfucker. Wait, I actually can pause the game. Good to know. By pressing escape thing. I shouldn't. Let me see if I didn't accidentally click something on. Always preview video. No. Hardware acceleration. Echo cancellation. No. When others speak. Why was that clicked on? Cool. And that's cooked off now. I don't know why that was cooked on at all. I should be fine now, yeah?
It still does. It's like specifically with the share screen. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a new thing.
I sound quieter when I'm sharing the screen?
No, the share screen goes quiet when you speak.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. I'll deal with it later. Maybe it's on my end.
That's...
Turning on this will make other people's voices more audible when watching a Go live stream.
Where is that setting?
Voice and video underneath echo cancellation. Side chain compression.
Yeah, I don't have an option to that.
I fixed it. I guess maybe it's a beta thing for.
That you might have had. Yeah.
It's just being fucking weird.
It's okay. I was grateful for the brief break from insanity. I'm glad that I can slightly unpause the screen. Kind of.
Let's see if it kills somebody.
Nope.
Okay, no, we're good.
Did not kill anybody.
It's not that pause, it's the game pause. You know what? That's fair. It makes sense.
Yeah, because it's not like I can assign anyone to go anywhere. What other ordeals would... I mean, Green Midnight is kind of like the cream of the crop.
Indigo Noon? I don't know how good sweepers are.
Indigo Noon's not too worrisome. Especially since I have all my best agents out currently. Indigo Noon's not too worrisome.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow, this is so fucking painful.
Surprising. Nothing is technically happening that's different. It's very odd.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, nothing really changes minus the fact that you can't control your own speed. But
Yeah.
it's fucking painful.
Yeah. Because it somehow just feels so fucking slow.
You know, enjoy it while it lasts.
Mm-hmm.
Because Hokma will be more than happy to make it faster for you.
I'm just gonna enjoy my cookie.
And your porcupus.
Why?
Is that angry bees?
Hold on a second. Please tell me you rolled well. Okay.
Rolled well
She
for
se-
what? The
she
hornet's
seems fine.
nest?
Naked nest.
It went neutral.
Mm-hmm. So the way Naked Nest works, neutral isn't necessarily a bad thing. Good avoids Naked Nest's mechanics entirely. However, when you roll neutral or lower, there's a percent chance based on, I believe, on their fortitude. Low HP, yeah.
That's it. There are 999 PE boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. I rarely set off nakedness, so that's why I was immediately like, motherfucker, really?
To
Did
just execute people?
no. Oh, hello, Catachino. Thank you for raiding in.
Let's see what you were playing.
Oh wait, hey, Nomad, can you do mod things really quick while I am
Yeah.
literally shackled to not pausing the game?
There you go.
I've still not set up the command properly. I'm sorry. I forgot to set up that command properly. All right. Violet Noon. Hello, Catachino. Welcome to stream. We're currently doing Hokma Balls suppression. That his name is Hokma. It just the meme is Hokma Balls, which takes away my ability to do anything game speed wise. So I am stuck. It is
Oh,
painful
they
agony.
were playing Lobotomy.
No, no, that it's because it pulled from my information, Nomad. I
Okay.
believe Catachino is playing I believe you were playing Cult of the Lamb, right? That was the last thing I remember seeing you play before I went live. I'm pretty sure you were playing Cult of the Lamb, but thank you for coming by. If you need to go get rest for the evening, it is okay. How are you enjoying Cult of the Lamb? I believe that was your first time playing it, right? Okay, let's make sure I don't do a dummy here. Begin moving everyone out. Violet Nudes. What's up?
Yeah, I just started playing co-op with Toast in Cult of the Lamb.
Oh yeah, how's that online?
It's good. We use Parsec for it though. We don't use virtual.
Yeah, because Steam sharing can be not
Yeah.
functional at the best of times.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So the gimmick of what we're doing currently is we're doing one of the last big events of the game. This guy controls this flow. Okay, I saw a message pop up and I was worried someone died. This guy controls the flow of my game speed. Currently, I'm stuck at normal speed, so everything moves slow as molasses. I'm suffering, Kupo. Okay, I believe I have everyone outside of things. I should have people ready to go on Big Bird. How did Big Bird go down? Big Bird, how did your goddamn Clifoth counter go down?
Someone died? No. He's dead.
Clerks may have died during Green Dawn.
Yeah, I think I saw some when you were looking at Naked Nest. There were some clerks dead there, so maybe.
Oh yeah, that would have been, yeah, because of the robot there, for sure. Oh
So
god, this is excruciating. I only have to do this at one other point in the game, thankfully. Though it's going to... Oh no, I'm going to have to do Binah and... Oh god. Oh god, that's going to fucking suck.
yes.
That's going to suck.
Oh yeah,
I have to do that. I have to do two really hard things at the same time without the ability to pause.
They are a nasty combo.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But yeah, I like a dummy. I forgot to set up my I had my raid alert messed up at first, and I was supposed to fix it earlier this week, but I completely forgot to do so. So I didn't. You know, like a smart person. Big Bird has such a high chance of breaking out here based on how many clerks are just hanging out in safety team. Everything sucks. I'm in pain. Everything
It's okay.
is
Big Bird's
horrible.
not a big deal to breach.
It's
big
more so
problem.
like every moment of that I'm delaying, I'm like, oh right, that's another like 30 seconds for White Knight to do its thing.
I see. Remember when you used to fucking fear this?
Oh, I used to fear this so much.
The good part about it is that a lot of P-Moon games have that like kind of mountain climb sort of deal where you can look back down at it and go, wow, I used to fear a lot of things.
Yeah, because
And now I'm at the top of the food chain.
the majority of these things nowadays, any like noon or like dawn to noon ordeals, the only thing I still have to respect is of course the clowns. The clowns I always have to respect, because
Oh,
the
yeah.
clowns could quickly make a very messy situation if I'm not careful. And most often, they'll gladly do so if I let up for a goddamn second.
Yeah, but don't the clowns trigger other things for them though?
The clowns, the whole mechanic of how the clowns work is that they sit in front of a room and lower take away ink and companion boxes, as well as lower their Clifoth counter after enough time.
Yeah, yeah. So
That can
that
be
means
very bad if I accidentally leave them alone in this room.
oh yeah.
All right, we're in double speed time. Gotta move a little bit quicker now. Oh, Heart of Aspiration. Sure. Miku, go take that. You're most likely to fight someone. King of Greed. Sephiroth, go work that. Anyone breaking up here? Anyone down here? No, negative. Cool. Insight work. Maxim.
All of your loved ones are finally by your side now.
Yeah.
Do not ever lose anyone as long as fuck.
Sorry, I tried to get in time, but unfortunately I am in double time.
Yeah, there's only one is like I don't understand.
Green
What more
dust.
must you sacrifice? Just what are you trying to achieve?
Green dusk's not great. I have to hope that the placement is kind on me.
Just what?
Huh?
Do we know what the meltdowns mean? Like as to like in terms of how they change? Is it what I think it is?
Hmm.
Is it distortion? In
Um.
a way.
Hokma's got the moves. God damn, he's breakdancing down
Yeah,
there.
he does a little dance.
He's getting
I
down
never knew
tonight.
when to stop. I should know. Oh my god. What's up, Tess?
I think it's just a phenomenon.
Makes sense.
Blinn says no in
No.
response to whatever the hell you're asking.
I guess it makes sense given the timeline, but as in that really can't be feasible. But I guess it is a phenomenon or some sort of thing that we don't know about. I forget what they're called. With the robot units.
Yeah, let's group people up, I suppose. Green Dusk I can deal with more or less pretty fine. I just need to get on top of it. I have one more until we go into it. Let's not put one of my best out there, or out of reach. All right, cool. Hit it up, Hokma. Let's get going. Where?
Question.
Unideal as fuck, actually. Nice.
Cheated my car. I forgot about this.
Wait, no, not yet. Up here.
Ah! For the first time in 4 years, I have finally changed my my chat color.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah.
Where is it? Where's the last one? Cool. Alright, everyone, beat up Big Bird.
Fuck him up.
I was Professor Samurai Jack Utonium dead. Motherfucker. Thancred, please. Thancred, please. Thancred, please. Thancred, please. Thank you.
Who died?
Charlotte. Charlotte died, and I have to specifically request that for her because she has Paradise Lost, and I'm not doing that boss fight again. Oh my motherfucking god. I hate this event so much.
Everything's fine and dandy until you have to find Abno, in
I
which case
don't understand. Is it because I had a lot of black damage over there? Why the fuck were people not able to suppress Big Bird so quickly?
you had to probably have a decent amount of black damage over there.
Yeah, because Big Bird's, I believe, completely immune to black damage. Injured. How? Black. Yeah, a lot of black. Still, y'all should have gotten through Big Bird decently quickly. I mean, it's still a wall. I hate this. I am not having a good time, Kupo. Yeah, we get it, Hokma. We get it. Fuck off. Where the hell is White Knight up now? Okay, cool. That's fine. God fucking damn it. It's just like... more than anything, it's having to get back to where I was. That sucks so fucking much. So yeah, Charlotte got charmed by Big Bird, I guess. There's just not much I can do about that. That's how it be. We just quickly try and get up back to where we were again. Oh my god. I should have had someone work with Big Bird immediately before I hit Dusk because it was already low. Blackwood needs a Sir A Yaoi Dojin? What? What?
You, you know.
Oh, right.
A?
Yeah, right. The person he's gay for. Right. Sorry. My brain completely blanked out for a second.
Understandable.
Well, so much for wanting to be done with Hokma in probably under an hour. That's not
Yippee.
fucking happening. God. Fucking pain. Nico, go work with White Knight to keep its thing up. Yeah, White Knight is like a mild problem to be taking here at the moment, just due to the fact that I have to keep an eye on his Skypath counter, and I can't pause the game to quickly get someone to designate that. Like, I probably could have saved someone from dying if I didn't have to go quickly check on White Knight. But also the way that the optimization mod works is that it only loads specific things in the game. Then again, that's only when the game is paused. White Knight should be... God. My brain is melting. Somebody go kick us into next gear. Thank you, Toast, for absolutely annihilating that one.
Yeah.
No, you cannot have a break.
What the fuck am I doing all this for then?
You can have a break after dealing with Red Noon.
Jesus,
We can't make. What about the closet?
What goddamn closet? What goddamn closet did I sign at some random point in another goddamn run of this? You will get your break after the suppression.
Fuck you, Blood. You're not. You're a worker too. You can't fucking boss me around. You're not a captain.
Isaac's a worker. Blinn is technically voicing A.
Isn't? I don't think A is.
A is the manager. A is the manager, is he not?
I thought he was like.
A is literally the manager.
It was like X.
X is the manager, but we are X. A is X, so Blinn is voicing... Well, it
Or
is.
is he? Vsauce, Michael here.
Fucking dorks. Where? Wait. Ah, there he is. Surprised he's not dead yet. Please don't. Please, for the love of God. Holy fucking shit, Punishing Bird almost got in the way of, Nomad's AoE. X is a mind wiped A. Yeah. Like, my god, would have been so bad if Nomad accidentally got killed by Punishing Bird.
It comes to the question of if your mind is wiped and you create new experiences, are you a different person or are you the same?
Yes and no, because remember that, like, X did get all of A's memories back, so it's kind of moot, isn't it?
It depends on how the person is, I'd assume.
I feel that A and Hokma are just debating this while going through the day. Hokma's just like, you're here anyways. What are you gonna do? Pause the game to talk to me?
It comes down to, like, I guess, if you do get back your memories, right? Does the other memories change who you were? It's a weird thing. Just weird thoughts.
Michael here.
Michael here.
Does thinking make you alive? Are you alive? Are any of us alive?
Anyway, here's ×2 speed.
Not even at fucking ×2 speed yet. We are going through.
We are going through that right now.
We're going through it. We're really in it now. I'm suffering, Kupo. Because, yeah, everything with this suppression is purely up to human error.
Technically, yes. Granted, are you used to a way of mitigating human error a lot? If I give you training wheels and then I take off the training wheels immediately, does it instantly mean that you can ride the bike?
No.
Then you have your answer.
I love that of, like, everything in this game so far. Hokma has probably the most predictable, like, reward he's going to give me for his suppression.
Which is?
Being able to raise justice up to 120, given his 3 upgrades are literally raising the primary 3 stats to 120, except justice is left alone. So it's like,
Yeah.
pretty easy to see that one coming.
It's that, or it upgrades all of them at the same time to...
I could not imagine it going above 120. We're already pretty fucking... We're at a pretty goddamn busted point of the game.
Yeah. And 120 nuggets are crazy. If I recall, can they go further? Can they go to EX?
Yes. EX is above 100.
Yeah, okay.
Anyone up here?
I mean, not that justice really isn't really utilized too much, other than what? Their fry shoots?
I mean, yeah, and also, you know, it's your attack and movement speed.
Real.
It's pretty damn fucking important. Ugh, Amber Dusk. Amber Dusk is a little bit... Oh, Amber Dusk is actually rough. Amber Dusk is a little bit annoying to have to do. Motherfucker, Amber Dusk is going to be annoying to do. God. Because I believe Amber Dusk works akin to kind of King of Greed and such, and that moves down a hallway, and like it'll do any damage to anything in its path. It also spawns Amber Dawns in its path. Amber Dawns aren't the biggest deal. And I believe that it can spawn more of itself as time goes on, so it's a matter of quickly killing them. I mean, easiest way is to get people into hallways right now. Not hallways, into elevators right now.
Real.
We're no longer at danger of clown times, so everything's fine.
Boundary hours.
And people in here.
Me
Get people in
me with dusk.
here. Get people in here. Have y'all in here. You all can be in here. Oh, this is gonna be a goddamn bitch. I don't like not having control of time. It fucks with my brain so much. After having the entire game be a process of it, yeah, it's so... Like, I knew it was going to be this mechanic for, I think, like, the past week I've known it was going to be this mechanic. And yet I'm still just, like, so frazzled. I believe they won't go into primary facility room, into main facility rooms, so we should be fine there. I may eat my words on that one, but I believe we'll be fine. Just in case, I'd rather be safe than wrong. Always good to be safe, better safe than wrong. All right. Motherfucker. How? Where the hell are people? Why are people dying? Why are people dying? Oh. Oh, that's why. Fucking God. Motherfucking God, I hate this. Right, because they all went after the same person. Motherfucker, please work with White Knight in time. They all went after the same person and I completely lost track of that.
What work do you normally do on the capo again?
The capo is,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like how much, like what normally do you work in order to keep it in its cell? What's a good work, what do you call it, choice?
Usually, the kappa usually requires me to get a normal result. Repression is the second worst option to do with the kappa with Silent Orchestra. So I usually go repression and hope that it roll. But usually people just end up rolling high anyways. Usually I go with repression, depending on what people have available.
I see.
Where the fuck are the worms? Need to have them not moving at an angle that sucks. Need them. God, this fucking sucks. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Holy shit. Oh, this is pain. Nope, because it's up there. Actually, hey, they're fry shoots.
Oop, this bitch.
You motherfucker. You have got to be kidding me. God fucking damn it. I'll take stock of who's actually dead after I'm done with this. No, don't take that constant damage, please. Rather you not. I think that's the last one currently. Training team, I believe, is all dead, but it really depends on who's dead. And also, like, worst comes to worst, I can just quickly memory repository a few times to get the gear I lost. It's the... really depends on who's dead. I believe I primarily lost a few people. I may be able to make it up, though. Why would you two go in front of the thing I pointed you to kill? You probably clicked on one. No. Good. Kill everything else. What do you mean there's still one left? It's all over there. Oh, that fucking sucks so bad, and I didn't even get to midnight. Alright, who died? London died. London had Hypocrisy, which is a really good weapon from Parasite Tree. I can just get Parasite Tree back. You had a decent amount of EGO gift on you. I can manage without it. Parker, go work with that so I don't regret my choices. Who else died? Yum Yum, Maxim, and Mirabelle. Mirabelle dying really sucks. We invested a decent amount into her. It's fine. For now, I'm just gonna keep going forward. Not enjoying this goddamn fucking day. Not in the slightest. Laverne died. Okay. Yeah, my issue purely was that people started chasing after the things, targeting them, and then sus getting in the way, and I completely forgot that was how that functioned. Yeah, it sucks. I can get your weapons back, but it's going to suck. So be it. It's what it is. I just have to deal with it. Cool. Parker, get back in there. Someone go over here. Nothing up here. One Sin, go work with that. Puppy, go work with that. One of you go work with this. I definitely don't want that lowering. Amber Midnight again. Makes me really upset. I don't want to deal with the goddamn worms again, but... There's a strategy to deal with Amber Midnight. Amber Midnight's not impossible to deal with, so long as they don't let Red Riding Hood escape. We have a lot of clerks dead already, so our chances of Big Bird releasing aren't as likely, thankfully. Holy fucking shit, Hokma. Yeah, I have so much security in being able to like control the flow of like the game flow and being able to pause things. Alright, I need to research really quick. I need to research this. Because it spawns less than 8 living... It spawns 2 Dusks of Amber each time it moves. We never want to have people in the facility rooms that it will enter into. What's its weaknesses? It takes everything, most weak to red damage. That's fine.
Just murder them.
Okay.
Yeah, I could have Toast just solo everything. Thankfully, I have a decent amount of safe spots I can operate from. Basically, elevators are my friends. And I can do most anything from there. Yeah, I'll be slow going, but my priority is dealing with Amber Midnight first and foremost. You all down here. You all also down here. You all, I want you to group up here because where did we suffer the most heavy losses? Up here is where we suffered the most heavy losses. You all move here, and we'll operate as thus. First off, make sure that White Midnight does not do its bullshit, or we will be all suffering for it. Second off, I really should have thought of that. It's fine. Be very careful with who I have going to do different things. White Knight handled. Alright, it's time to blind prog an event. Because I have no fucking idea how well this is gonna go. Alright, after this we have one more. Let's hope for everyone to group up first. Parker may at any moment have to go work on things. Who has... Red's the most valuable here. We wait for every work to finish. Everyone to be back in positions. Jesus Christ. You're not taking the wheel. Bong Bong is taking the wheel. Only one. Oh, I don't like that. Cool. There's more people dead. I didn't think that would come out of the goddamn room. Cool. So when it's spawning, just completely ignore everything. This fucking sucks. Oh, there are two. Neat. Focus on one. I hate this. Everything sucks. This is absolute pain and suffering. And right, we're on double speed. Parker, please get in there before White Knight makes us all regret our choices. I think it's at 8 now, so it shouldn't spawn anymore. No, 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 no. Out, out, out of there. You're not attacking that. Cool. Kill it. Kill it with fucking fire. Beautiful. One down. Parker, you gotta go work with that. Thank God you have Paradise. Thank God you have Paradise Lost. Not happy about Big Bird being out again. Gotta be honest, that's not very good. Soul's dead. Still be at. This fucking sucks so bad. All of you, for why? Why? I highlighted all of you. For the love of fucking God. Was Blinn in that too? God, I highlighted all of you. Why? I highlighted all of them. Why did only half of them move? Why? Motherfucker. Had a reset there. Blinn died. Blinn died and had Twilight. That's an instant reset, because otherwise we have to do Apocalypse Bird again, which isn't the end of the world. It means I get more wings on people, but not in the fucking mood right now. Motherfucker. Hokma. Hokma, I'm a little bit upset. Okay, White Knight up there, understood. Like, I highlighted everyone. I know I highlighted everyone because half of the people in that room moved. Professor Samurai Jack Utonium moved. Charlotte, you get up in there instead. You're going to be dedicated to working with White Knight because we need you to. I hate life. We're at almost an hour and a half of this. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Wow, you moved. Oh, you swapped spots with one sin. All right, sure. Go do your thing, I guess. I'm not gonna complain. It's just the fact that I have to get all the way back up to where I was. That's really just so draining. It's so draining to have to just climb back up. It's like getting over it with Bennett Buddy. Right done. Alright. We know what to do in this case. Have people ready to go. That's your one-man army. People up here. You all down here. You here, because we don't want yin and yang releasing. You here. You here. Charlotte, go work with one sen, not one sen. So used to one sin being in that position, it kind of disoriented me. You all up here. You all here. You all down here. I'm gonna be honest, doesn't really matter too much for that. We of course don't want fucking White Knight breaking out, so someone be down there, someone be down there. Cool. Alright, we're in shape. You can beat Old Man Yowie himself. I fucking hope I can. Also, I could have sworn that somebody was like, why are you calling him gay? But like, I feel justified in calling him gay. That bitch gay. There is no debate. That bitch gay. I refuse to believe otherwise. Of course, have some of you over here as well. For the love of God, don't want things to go bad there. Hey, Nomad.
What's up?
Very. So I need it to be apparent that like it wasn't the fact that you said gay that was the problem. It was the fact that you said very gay that was the problem there. And like,
Huh?
Automod did not like the term very gay.
I didn't say very. What?
No. Nomad, I was going to ask
No,
you. I was going to ask you to do mod things and allow the message.
Yeah. I see.
Great, cool. We all good? Amazing. I'm glad we had that bonding session, everyone. Fuck my fucking balls. God fucking damn. I cannot believe I'm gonna have to do this guy twice. I am going to be so upset having to do this guy twice. Twitch has a gate threshold. I believe I have my moderator settings like set pretty high, if only because like better safe than sorry and allow things as it goes. It is so funny that the number of times I've had to allow something is almost always because someone's saying gay ass shit, and it's kind of just it's just amusing. No, don't do that. That's silly. Green noon. All right, everyone, you can come back to normal things until, well, we'll have to see if Charlotte get back in there. Oh my gosh. Can't, yeah, Twitch has a gate threshold. It's just happy. Charlotte, did you not? How'd you go work with it? Oh, it's because I clicked return. Yeah, that's why. Green Noon is simple enough. I have to be a little bit careful, but careful's my middle name. It's not. No one should trust me being careful. The moment I like told you, Nomad, I'm like, yeah, I should only need you for like an hour or so, and
Yeah,
yeah, you expected this.
I very much did.
Look, let's be real. Hokma is definitely going to be a flip of the dice. Just an absolute. I was about to say flip of the dice, and that would just be only streamer brain could combine two sayings together. But yeah, like it was just gonna be a flip of the coin. There was nothing. It was either going to be like cruising through it with ease or having a ludicrous amount of difficulty with it.
Yep.
How are you down again? How are you down again? Stop it. Stop it, please. All right. Anything down here? Yeah. Big Bird, are you kidding me? Just go dunk on that really quick.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, okay. Binah's gonna be utter hell as well. I'm no longer worried of Binah. I'm no longer scared of Binah. I'm scared of having to do Binah and Hokma at once. That's what I'm scared of. Even if Binah's at a reduced threshold, that is what I'm most scared of. Having to do both of them. The fact that I now know that's going to be what the final days are roughly gonna be, I'm terrified of having to fucking do that two at once. That is what I fear, truly. And I think I'm pretty justified in fearing that. Please, just like give us Green Midnight. Give us Green Midnight and make my life easy. Parker, what hat did I have on you before? It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Red Dusk. Alright. Not great, but... Oh, no. Haru, I need you to do the most passable job with Silent Orchestra. Please, for the love of God, just do a passable job. Don't do too well. I need us to not have to fight Silent Orchestra under any terms. My brain is crumbling. My senses are turning to mush. Girl, come
Yep.
on, please. You of anyone have like the best chance of doing this. Just get, I think you need a 13. Please get a 13. If I threw her in there with repression, she would have just aced it. 8, 9, 10, 11. Motherfucker. Okay. Mother goddamn fucker. Half of mine to just... We'll worry about it after dusk. We'll worry about it after dusk. If it starts, if it turns out to start going bad, then I will get people in line to start dealing with it. For now, gonna need to assume positions once again. Chamber, no issue, per usual. Want you two to be on the ready. Don't want anything bad happening there. Definitely want people here. Primarily want people here. Charlotte, go work with that again. Some people here, some people here. Who has the longest? London, you go down there. You pretty much can solo a hallway by yourself. You go in there. Alright. Try this one more goddamn time. One more. I really hope it's one more. I'm getting... This one's a little bit draining. I gotta be real. This one's a little bit fucking draining. I haven't felt this drained since I think dealing with Netsacks. I believe Netsacks was the most draining one for me, just due to the visual component of it. That puts us what, 2-away? Maki, go work that really quick. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, because this is Thancred was on it. Where's the second one? Okay. Done without too much celebration needed. Charlotte back in there. What would be the most ideal midnight? Obviously not Violet. Violet Midnight sucks the most. Violet Midnight is... I'm gonna get Violet Midnight. The most I can hope for is Green Midnight. Green Midnight gets a little... I have to be very careful just due to the fact that I'm forced into double speed. And I don't have much choice about that. That's probably the biggest risk with Green Midnight. Is that I'm not really going to have much ability to stop things from happening. Real quick, Cloud's one of my people. I know Charlotte obviously is. Charlotte might just be able to solo silent orchestra, actually. Glenn, where are you? This is preemptive. This is very much a just in case. Who else had Justicia? Who else did I give Justicia to? Sephiroth, I know, has it. Oh yeah, Cloud has the other one. I believe that the 4 of these people can take out Silent Orchestra should they need to. Oh, Lobotomy Corporation, you know how to make a girl have to stay on her goddamn senses. Holy fucking shit. I just want a break. I just want to take a break with Nomad and Toast, but I can't do that. Can't fucking do that. Get in there. Amber Midnight. Alright, we can deal with that. We know we can deal with that. What went bad? Let me work with that, for the love of God. We'll get there in time. Oh yeah. Oh, you are actually an entity. Neat. You're gonna be suppressed very fucking quickly. Goodbye. Wow.
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, that was just Della Luna.
Oh,
Della Luna can get deleted very quickly. Alright, I now know that I need to get people out of the way for eventual bad times. Okay. Move you all here. Move all of you down here. A lot of Amber Midnight for Hokma. I'm gonna be fucking real. I'll take it over the alternative. I will take it over the alternative Violet Midnight. Green Midnight could also be tricky too, since I don't have much control over the passage of time, right? That could be tricky. I don't know. I honestly can take it. I can deal with that. Yeah, drink some goddamn fucking water first, though. I did this for 1 hour and 38 minutes. It's going to suck, but like the best thing I can do is just I can't. Central command's too risky. A central control command. Central command's too fucking risky to get to, right? I have to cross 2 hallways and a facility department room to get to central. A lot can go wrong in that time that I just can't risk dealing with, unfortunately. It's probably the biggest risk that I have to deal with is quickly balancing central. All right, 1 to midnight. Everything should be fine now. We have everyone. Cool. I focus on 1 at a time. 1 at a time only. All right, we're going to preemptively send someone in here who set us up.
Well.
Where next? Up here? No, honestly, I can't deal with that. I really should have just grouped everyone up into 3 primary groups more than anything. Hey, Charlotte. Charlotte, I'd really rather you not die. You have amazing resistances, don't get me wrong, but... Everyone pretty much got through it. What are you all doing? Okay. Y'all, I don't know what you were cooking there. You got through it, thank God, but... Gonna be real, you fucking scared me for a second. Now... Charlotte, get moving. Oh, joy. Rabbits? That's a good point. I could do rabbits, but honestly, I'm already geared up enough. Where next? Cool. First leg of things done. Huh. Holy fucking shit, that is powerful as fuck. Holy fucking shit. Alright, sure. Paradise Lost. Intimidating as hell weapon. Intimidating as hell weapon. Let's get people in a bit risky to have them go this way. Alright. This is a holy shit. Charlotte can solo a dusk event. Paradise Lost person can solo a dusk event.
Yeah.
Kind of impressive.
I'll be back real quick.
What's that?
I want to be right back real quick.
No worries. Holy fucking shit, Walter White almost died. Nice. Nice work. Holy shit, I'm surprised no one died there. I don't like this very much. You know what, Charlotte? You're soloing this. We need this day to end. Wherever it is, go hunt it down and kill it. You all. The eternal meal cleared. All right, everyone back to positions. I really don't like these visual filters. Gotta be real, these visual filters kind of fucking suck. I think like that's my biggest issue with some of these suppressions is I have a lot of issue with these filters. All right, cool. We did it. We did it, and I don't believe we had any deaths. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not gonna check right now. Imagine if, like, right at this moment, I paused the game, completely forgetting to check if there were deaths. Wait a minute. The only way I won was thanks to Nomad having to step away. Didn't notice the pepper was low. Bring us home. Okay. Hokma got up and left for a moment. Hokma was just like, "Oh, you're really just gonna take it easy here. You can move onward in spite of everything." I'm gonna go and scream for a minute. Don't mind me. God, that was 2 fucking hours. Oh my god. Alright. Holy fucking shit. We did it. Fucking shit. With no deaths. I'm very happy about that. We got through without any deaths. We played that very well. With only a minimal amount of cheese. We played that fantastically, as good as we could get it. I need to stop hearing that music for a second. I'll wait for Nomad to be back. Kind of the whole reason I asked him to be here in the first place, you know? So it'd be silly to do it without him. Except I do hope he's back in like a minute or so. Hey, for what it's worth, I did say I figured Hokma would probably take me a little less than 2 hours. Toast. Toast, are you here? Sadness, I'm Alon. Yeah, I'm gonna take a... Here, we're actually... I'm gonna take a quick brain break, and when Nomad's back, Nomad's back. I need to walk around a little bit after that, and the fact that I'm gonna have to do it again to a degree. I'll be right back. Holy fucking shit. No deaths. I'm suffering, Kupo. That was a lot. That was an exhausting day. Oh my god. Alright, take it away.
He's nothing like her. He's nothing. Oh wait, nothing at all like Carmen.
You had to adjust your voice to not be old and bitter.
I mean, he's still somewhat old here.
True.
Do you realize this? The ones who were with us at the beginning are nowhere to be found amongst the people who remain here now. They're all gone. Because of the monitoring, the Eye, we couldn't even give a proper burial to Kali and Daniel. Oh,
So, monitoring of the eye, we know the eye's Binah, because that was what she was referred to in that cutscene. And who is Callie again? I believe Callie was.
Kali is.
I believe that's.
Do you know?
I believe that's Jevra.
Correct.
Yeah,
That is
that's Jevra.
Daniel, I think, is someone
Daniel's
else.
Chesed.
Chesed, okay.
But yeah, okay, right, because she did just straight up kill multiple people.
This place here is all we have left. Are you nervous right now? How is your shadow forever behind you, even if I'm not good enough?
Oh boy. Oh boy,
Gay.
gay. Very gay.
May we
That's
be
very gay.
together and fade away together. May we be together and fade away together.
Benjamin, that's a little bit gay, don't you think?
Shut up, I'm having a moment here.
It's okay, we can be a throuple.
Weak and fragile. Chick that just pecked its life out of an egg cannot hope to stand against this world. I demand you to be that chick. One that is too fragile to endure all of this. I've never known I never known where it was you wanted to fly to, since you never told me. I was always nothing more than your student who needed your teachings. You were always so frugal with words. I could have no idea what you exactly attempted to achieve by creating this prison. The process of creation was too harsh. I could not help but run away. I could have run far enough that I would never see you again, but I did not. I tried to set everything right, and I was caught. Since then, the iron hands that governed me have stopped permanently. In fact, I vaguely knew that the end was nearing. However, I was simply too afraid to face the final outcome. Instead, I chose to stay here forever and ever. I may have been verbose with my reasons for attempting to stop you, but to be truthful, I did not want to part with you yet again. That was my biggest motivation. This is so fucking gay. Nevertheless, we should support your decision.
Oh, I like that
I have
little detail.
blindly followed behind you and stayed by your side, remember?
I like that little
Yes.
detail where he cut to his younger self. The
Mm.
monocle. He still has. I'm sorry. That looks like it's drawn on almost, which is even funnier.
Yeah. May we embrace glory together. For back then we could not. Grant the proper end to those locked up here, and to yourself.
The eye embracing the past, building the future. 80% germination of the seed of light. I'm sure the other 20% will be so easy.
Worse.
The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you've been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Sephiroth you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, that he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Uh, we're gonna meet. We're actually gonna meet the Sephiroth, huh? You like to think that the monocle is taped to his chassis? I'll accept that headcanon. But thank you, Nomad. You and Toast are now released. Thank you
Oh
for.
yeah.
You may stay by if you would like, but otherwise I have gotten that bit of insanity done.
I got shit to do. I will talk to you later.
All right. Thank you for coming by.
Later.
Goodbye. I will embrace insanity now. The maximum. Oh, wow. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Nomad was right. God damn. I wasn't expecting it to be boosted even farther. Neat. Their stats can now be fortified to 130. Amazing. Alright, well, we fuck ourselves over if I go any point past this, so... Actually, really quick. Time for repository? Time for repository. Literally nothing else we can do. Huh. Never noticed I was missing some of your gear. Then again, I didn't really need your gear, so... That was kind of pointless, wasn't it? I don't need your gear. Double checking to see if there's anything that, like, could be beneficial. Obviously not you. One Sid not being up here now is kind of very funny. Let's at least buy one thing from you. Alright, yeah. You gave Screaming Wedge. I think we're good. I think we have all the armor that we could need. That'll make a difference at least. Ah. So glad that no one died there. 'Cause I was very ready to make some... to be like, alright. I was very ready to be okay with whatever happened. I'm just gonna... Having the toast on my head is cute. But for his... I'm just gonna get out of there. Alright. We've gotten the annoying part of the game down. Now on to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I have done that at any fucking time? No. Right, I haven't selected things yet. Right, there's two abnormalities I haven't selected yet. I'm not sure if I would feel confident in assigning Binah the status of goth mommy. Binah seems much more like the uninterested... Binah is goth auntie. She is resident aunt because I cannot imagine her wanting to have kids. But if a relative had kids, then that I can I can watch over the kids for weekends. It'll be a learning experience for them. And they'll be scarred for life, and they'll be so much stronger for it. Something like that, I don't know. Right. First things first. Binah is the type to push kids down the stairs. Look, this may break your skull, but it's okay. It'll be a learning experience. What does this teach me about life? That sometimes people will push you downstairs, and that'll be just what happens. Oh, something like that. Sometimes bad things happen to people. Don't you mean like bad things happen to good people? There's no such thing as good or bad. You'll be pushed down the stairs regardless. Ah, we're back in the timeline where Walter White did not get his dog ears. We'll have to go handle that really quick. Whether you're good or bad doesn't make a difference. You'll still be crushed under the arms of society. I don't know. I lost it. I lost it there. Gotta be honest, I lost it. I'm not able to improv that well. Improv is very much one of my weakest elements. Who do we want to move on down? All right. Oh, right. Yes. The one employee I was missing. How can I forget? I was trying to remember. I'm like, I really didn't hire that many more employees. I just need to remember who I hired. How could I forget who I hired? Who else could I hire? Who else could it be but him? $39 just to get your justice up that high. God damn. All right then. Man. White Knight, can you do some more reorganizing? I'm very glad that this did not happen. I'm very glad that this did not happen until I got record team suppression done. That could have been disastrous. Genuinely, that could have been just so horrible. Would have immediately just put us in really terrible times. Right, we're gonna need to, now that we're in the final, we've done our final memory repository, we're gonna need to do some, make sure we get some EGO gear going. Right, that's handled. Now Charlotte, to make you the menace that you were born to be. Same with you. Cloud, where the hell are you? Do the last set of gifts, yeah. Which, thankfully, I have plenty of time to do. Alright, your justice isn't high enough yet. Right, your justice isn't high enough yet. We'll put you on this for now, I suppose. Good enough. I'm gonna be honest, good enough. Yeah, thankfully getting gifts and everything will be pretty seamless here on out. Alright. This is a fun thing. Being able to, you know, pause the game after like 2 hours of gameplay and not be stressing about it. Okay. Segue the brain. T2 protocol is back in the hands of the manager. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I hit retry the day. Gonna be real. Didn't hit retry the day. I just brain had a silly moment. Alright, before I forget, let me do a thing on. Get my stream manager open really quick and such. Okay. What did you swap with? Oh, they're fry shoots. Not ideal, you want to be honest. Can't say I'm the happiest about that. Can't say I'm the happiest about this turn of events, but you know what? So be it, I guess. Hey, Thancred. What do you think of getting a wing? Meanwhile, we're getting everyone who needs it for their last pieces of gear. What is it? -5 to both? Yeah, I don't really want anyone getting that. Fun. You work that. Right, because that's mouth 1. That's mouth 1. Amazing. Grant as many people as possible their second wing. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, aren't I? So weird being back to a normal pace. Well, you got your thing. Alright, time to swap. You've got Gold Rush hands. Bond does not have Gold Rush hands. VTuber Kim Ji-hoon, go work with that. This is our last place to have any meltdowns, which is great because Meat Lantern is a thing. Charlotte, get on down here. Yeah, it's the easiest people first. The people who have the most resistances. Alright, Gregory. Good work, good work. Well done. Bong Bong, you can do better. You know you can do better. Alright, get on in there. What else to work on in the meanwhile? Did you immediately get Gold Rush? You did immediately get Gold Rush. Alright, cool. Well done. Proud of you. Oh, I'm just so fucking happy to be back at a normal pace of this game. Very weird. It is very weird to like not have to worry about things all of a sudden. I can just vibe happily. These days will not last, but I will be taking advantage of them while I can. We'll go kill that really quick. Charlotte, annihilate that thing. God, that weapon is just terrifying to such a funny degree. All right. Hey, Walter White, I need you to go get your, I need you to get your dog ears back. It just does not look right without you having your dog ears. I'm sorry. Alright, well, you got what I wanted you to get. Next up, Bond. Get on that down there. Oh. Miku, kill that guy. I was not looking at Queen Bee during that. I'm glad Queen Bee did not set off. Would have been a little bit embarrassing if she had. Oh, sorry. I gotta be honest. Hokma very much burned out my brain a little bit. Will restore shortly. I just need to like. I should have taken maybe a little bit longer of a break, just a little bit longer. I'll be fine. Once I properly like get more warmed up. But, goddamn. Swapping pace as hard as Hokma required definitely takes a bit out of a girl, gotta be honest. Charlie, you got your wing yet? No? Okay. Good job, Bon. Green Noon, easy peasy. Not much to worry about. Oh, boy, we are... I'm just gonna have to speed through. I want to get people their EGO gifts quickly, but I also do want to do Binah this stream. So I would really appreciate if people could get their wings as easily as they got it last time. Would be really nice. This was exactly what I was worried about. I was very much worried that people would just not behave and get the things that I needed them to get. Right, because you do not have. Gotcha, Big Bird. you fucking kidding me? God fucking damn it. You ran through for 5 seconds, you immediately died. No. Nah. One Bong Bong was going to die. Let's be real. A Bong Bong had to die at some point. It simply had to be. A Bong Bong needed to die. After everything we've achieved, a Bong Bong was going to die. So be it. Oh, Gregory, how about we don't send you there? Yeah, thank you. Alright, well, we lost the Bong Bong. However, with how many people have not... What did I mess up with? Sent Bond to work in with it. That's what I messed up with. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. That makes sense. I deserve that. At least I caught it. At least I caught it. Could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. Could have been a lot better. But, life likes to give a lot of goddamn lemons. God damn it, Bong Bong. Why did you have to die on me? You didn't have that much to you, but you did have a wing. You having a wing automatically makes you like a rather valuable individual. Well, one of you, I am not ending the day until one of you gets a goddamn wing. Ideally, 2 of you. Because I know damn well you can get it. You have an 8% chance to get it. Holy shit, that's 24%. Wait. What is that 24% chance? What? That's super fucking high. Shouldn't be so high with the mod. I believe we got everyone their, no, not you. Your armor just displays differently. Alright. So be it. VTuber Kim Jahoon. Thankred. Get your goddamn wing yet? Girl, come on. I have an 8% chance. I've rolled plenty well in the 8% before. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. For the love of God, just let it happen, please. You know what, Parker? You go give it a shot. The moment that I got most people their wing, most of the highest level people their wings last session, I knew it was not going to be the same on the memory repository. Motherfucker, really? Alright, where's it going? Well, hey Parker, you got lucky with the wing? You didn't? Alright. Scarlet, give it another go. Motherfucker, I just want the wing. Give me the goddamn wing, please. I have a high preference that people get as many EGO gifts right today as we can. I think we got like, what, 5, 6 swings total, and now it's just not giving any. God fucking damn it. Not happy. Eight. YouTuber Kim Jun, please do well again. Or as well as you can, at least. Would appreciate it. Alright, while I'm at it, hey, Walter White, did you get your ears? Beautiful. Nailed it in one. Thank you for rolling normal. Goddamn, rolling so high on that. Then again, I have had you training. Thank you, Thancred. Showing how it's done. Beautiful work. Alright, next in line, Charlotte. 3, 2, 1. The hell in there, Charlotte. You got your gold rush yet? No, nope, you have not. Oh, DGO does Lantern give? Anything that makes it worth working with Lantern? Not really, no. Does anyone not have flower yet? London doesn't have the flower yet. Neat. I believe London doesn't have the, because it's a brooch, right? Yeah. Fishing bird's the only thing escaping right now. Why is it, calculating it as a, Aleph? Please, come on. Not sure. I don't really want to deal with the Dusk event. Mainly just because of the time sink it'll take. Huh? What's up? What's up, Lynn? Why hi? Thank you, Charlotte's beautiful work. Who died? One of the bongbongs. One of the bongbongs died to Big Bird, literally just as they were walking by. Big Bird did the bite attack, and I didn't notice that they were turns. They weren't, like, it was purely because I was trying to dodge it. But it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Considering that we've made it this far with, like, no deaths, the only reason I've tried avoiding deaths is because of the snowball effect. I've taken a decent amount of deaths here and there. Girl, I might just have you work with this anyways, because I would like you to... I'd like to end the day at 3 wings, ideally. Hey, Charlotte. I really want to see how well you can solo this thing. That is... Oh. Alright. You wanna know what? I'm just gonna send her to deal with everything. She can deal with everything. That That's terrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. Parker, thank you very much. Thank you very much for clearing that. All right, Parker, you can go back to where you came from. Ideally, don't die on the way, but like, I'm gonna be honest. Motherfucker. Fine. Cool. Charlotte, where are you? Honey. This is genuinely just kind of hilarious. Alright, get the three of you down here next. Where the hell's Charlotte in the meanwhile? Right. Caught down there still. Hi, Charlotte. Bye, Charlotte. That's the last one, right? Oh, Lynn, get in there now, please. That could have potentially been bad if I didn't pay attention. Well, thank you. Can you all just end this, please? Let's see. Lynn, immediately get back in there. You can survive this. I know you can. Alright, I think we may have to call it there then. No one accidentally died, except for the one bong bong, but again, we're just moving on. Acceptable losses. We got what? Three wings? Yeah, I'll take 3 wings. If I can do like 3 wings a day, then I'll be happy. Minimum 3 wings a day. Right, don't want Child of the Galaxy. Happy Teddy Bear. If I remember correctly, Teddy Bear had a really good piece of equipment. Because I believe Teddy Bear had... Oh, it's a hat slot. Right, it was 3% that was really good with Teddy Bear. We got 3 wings. We got 3 wings, which is honestly plenty good. We're purely looking at gifts at this point. Swan. Swan's a hat. Definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want any of these. Very glad I took this mod. Name of Love and Hate's a great EGO gift, but it also means Magical Girl likely releasing constantly. Actually, no, we have a decent enough people diet, at least, that Queen of Hatred might not go off. Queen of Hatred has a very good hat. Honestly, red shoes again. Yeah, red shoes is ignorable. We'll focus getting Binah's up to 5. And then we'll make sure that we get Hokma's up to, just so we... Actually, no, we already have... I believe we already have Hokma's up maximums for employees. So we can just put everything into Binah now. Everything into Binah, and then we do Binah suppression and see how it goes. Alright, where'd you go today, buddy? Oh, up to safety team, huh? Alright then. Alright, we had someone die. We'll have to hire someone new. How do you get to the stats I need you to? Beautiful. My dude, purely because it's fitting for you, you get to have this. And we'll take you off that team. Bong Bong, we can, yeah, we can move people here. We want to keep Gregory there, just so Gregory's in a central location, should my idiocy doom us all. He looks like Sid Highwind with the goggles on. Yeah, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny to say that given, I mean, Sid, right? Who do I want to bother raising up? Yeah, Yuri, you're kind of in a decent place to be raised up. Now, I could employ one of the backlogs of bongbongs. I could employ one of the backlogs of bongbongs. I could do that. Do I want to, though? What's the fun in that? No, no. The bongbongs shall remain where they are. Neville, you are likely to be one of my final employees. Very damn good chance that you're one of my final employees. Then again, we'll see. We'll see if people survive much longer. The bongbongs are in containment. They are not to be released. They're just not to be released. There is no reason to release them. They're not to be released. Alright, cool. You're up here. Our goal is to, again, get people working with you today. Could we got out of decent gear, right? Yeah, let's not forget to put you in some gear. Oh, we have Hornet freed up. Alright, yeah, because Bong Bong was in a Hornet suit. The Hornet suit was pretty damn good. Give me 1 second. The brainworms are very much rolling around tonight. Brainworms are very much going tonight. Alright, we should get someone new gear then. I mean, Neville, I'm not dedicating that much to you just yet. First of all, we just give you Feather of Honor, because it's pretty easy to do. Right, we have all of our gaze gear too. Really happy for that. Do I have anyone that I really want to move out of things? Let's put you in here for now, Neville. Yuri, let's get you out of that atrocious suit into something a little more... a little better looking, right? Let's have you wearing something decent looking. I really should have Life for a Daredevil equipped on somebody. I forget, does Life with Daredevil have... Does it have a special attack? I don't believe it does. Fashion over function, yeah. Life with Daredevil is a pretty decent weapon. That said, I don't think I really need it, but... One moment. Sorry, having to respond to messages really quick. Oh, a friend of mine is reaching the end of Final Fantasy XIV and was just messaging me about it. I really don't... Like, the pleasure weapons are decent. What's the damage they do again? Can I... There we go. Love... I need to not have hotkeys assigned to my scenes and accidentally swapping things. Passion? No. Am I looking at pleasure? Right, cool. Love forgetting immediately what I'm looking at. They'll take 2 extra white damage on hit. I mean, yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's not exactly bad to have multiple of. On top of Spore, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Focus. 7:30. I want to finish Binah. I want to get through Binah. I think we got things kitted out to the point that we want things to be. I have your temperance up. Beautiful. Alright, cool. You already have your wing. You do not. As such, you get up there. You get up there. The hell's Blinn? Blinn, you are absolutely getting up there. And Toast, I thought I selected you. Alright. Cloud, we've got a decent amount of things we need to get you equipped with. Hands 1, Gold Rush. I mean, yeah, you're a hand 2 slot, aren't you? Yeah, you're hand 2 slot. Having more people equipped with you would not be bad. Red shoes, that's a mouth 2 thing. We really don't want that one. That one, yeah, we don't want anyone working with that one. Holy shit, that thing sucks. All that stuff really fucking sucks. Oh, put A's down here too. Neat. Not that it's gonna matter much. Alright. Who do we want to start this off? 6, 18. I mean, you'd be very good at train repression on, which I definitely need more of. So, Toast, get on in there. Your stuff is definitely high enough now. Primarily want to know if you get that. Okay, you do not. For you. Oh, did you even take much damage? God, repression's really useful, huh? Really should make sure I lock mouth too. I really don't want that that EGO gift. I guess if anything, I can just quickly yeet them over to their Freischutz to get that working. But yeah, I would rather avoid that at all costs. I think you just got it, yeah? Yep, you got Exuviae. Beautiful. More people who have it, the better. Just that's a very easy hand 2 slot to manage. Vern. Do you already got it? Beautiful. You're going over here now. We're like 1 tick of damage away from having to retry the day. Yeah. Risky to throw him in, but like I have so few people that are fully decently resistant to hail damage. Where have you gone now? Up there? I'll take it. Alright. Back to where we were, as if nothing really changed. Alright. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get better rolls this time. We definitely want to not steamroll everything right away. Yeah, go do that. Not yet. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You have such a high chance. You have a plenty high chance to roll. Please don't die. Okay. You got very fucking close. Closer than I would have liked. I want to chance it. Not really. Not really feeling like chancing it at all. You I can get away with. Never mind, you already rolled well. Beautiful. You I can get away with chancing. I'm fine chancing things with you. I mean, if anything, in the meanwhile, Cloud, where are you? Get over here really quick. Goddamn bun. Alright then. Won't complain about that. Won't complain about that. Beautiful. Will complain about that. Think they're fine? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, and it's no longer, interesting. Are they no longer considered EX? Hell, things are even formatted correctly now. Motherfucker. Ingrid, I really need to make sure that, I mean, yeah, no, that really fucking sucks. Really do not want that. Would rather avoid that at any goddamn cost. Did you get your helmet yet? No? Okay. I'll go work on getting that then. Actually, no, I want you over here getting this, ideally. More than the mask. Man, I just want to breeze through these days. Please don't die again. No, I'm playing things dicey here, but like, please don't die again. Rather avoid having that happen, if I can be honest. You got it? You got it. Beautiful work. Now back in here. There's Yuri. I didn't recognize her because she wasn't in her horrible suit. Ironic. Ironic that. Really, buddy? Again? Okay. Sure. Love I have both of my Gold Rush users. Wow, brain is absolutely crumbling. Brain's definitely crumbling tonight. Okay, let's just play our bets safe. And not have anyone accidentally go hit Punishing Bird as I almost did. Cool, B didn't set off. Halfway there. Halfway there, and yet still not done what I want to. Wow, buddy. You have such a high chance on this. You have a 1 in 4 chance on this. Miku, go train that up here, please. Thank you, Cop. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, go train up here. Toast, please don't die. Would like you to get the wing, but that's also okay. It's fine. Anyone else I can think of who could really use Gold Rush that doesn't have it already? Yeah, Thancred. Go stack more EGO gifts on yourself. You've kind of just... Alright, Cloud, you are really well off. Alright then. This is dumb, right? This is very dumb to do, right? This is really silly to do. However, he does have 0.5. Same time, that's a 12% chance. I can be dumb sometimes. Not sure if I'm willing to be that dumb. So we'll make sure it hits any Typhon Meltdown. VTuber Kim Jae-hoon. This has to activate yet again, of course, because I guess. Lena, you go ahead. You have Exuvia? No, you don't. Cloud's health is looking fine enough to finish out. He should be fine. unironically hoping that he manages to get the wing, because that would be hilarious. Yeah, nah, do it again. Risking it a little bit, sending him in. Please don't die. Alright, you're fine. Here on out. Wow. Good prudence bump. Wow, actually, yeah, weren't you at 3 before? Or is that because I had you work, no, the SP +4. Neat. Fucking course. Had a guess, and sure enough, he got it in 1. Let's have somebody, yeah, you go work on that. Well, you got it in 2, but still. Oh boy. Let's see. Do you go work on that? Well, I need to get the boys back their stuff. Well, I have something dedicated to train that on at least. And I have something dedicated to train that on. Beautiful. Per usual. Need to make sure that doesn't go bad. Per usual, I forget that the bee's there. Toast, come on, you're at you, please. Scaring me a little bit there. Scaring me a little bit. Come on, get the wing? No, you did not get the wing. Getting the wing would be nice, but I gotta be real, I want to move on. I got 2 more people with things. Those got really damaged there. I'm nervous of sending him in again. You know what? Here, let's just, see what happens. I'm just, like, starting to get to the point where I'm like, I'm good to finish this game. I wanna see what the challenges offer, but oh boy. My gosh. I'm ready to be done. Come on, Toast. Come on, Toast. Come on. Beautiful work. And beautiful. That's what we're talking about. Alright then. That's another 2 wings, I believe. I'll consider that good. I'm good with that. Plenty good with that. We got Isaac, Toast, and no, 3 wings. We got 3 wings. I just forgot to include Cloud. Right. This giant tree sap makes someone explode. No, thank you. I mean, it's useful to get a quick heal on somebody, especially since our people with the suit can never get out. Flesh idol. I ideally want to put something where it's not going to be a problem, but I mean, at the same time, I just lose some stuff. What's the issue with Flesh Idol again? I believe it's just that, Flesh Idol Lobotomy Corporation. I don't... Does it kill? Employee alteration, insta-death. Right. If they don't stop praying before 90 seconds, they'll die. And Clifoth counter of every abnormality will drop to 0. Yeah, we can go with it. Not the worst. It's that or full heal once. No, we'll go with Flash Idol. It could be useful in the final finale. And we get to do Binah times tomorrow, which would be so, so fantastic. Will love getting to narrate that. Narrate? No, just voice act that. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we can. But yeah, we're about to hit Binah Suppression. Where'd you go this time, buddy? Oh, all right. Swap the training team. Sure, I can deal with that. At this point, I'm gonna hold on to my LB. Gonna hold on to it. Anyone here on out is just going to be trained. Cool. Toast, you were the last to get the wing? Right, cool. Blinn also got it. Rens, go up here. Miku, I also want you to have it. Anyone else we have who has a decent enough pale resistance to get it? Yeah, of course you got that. It's fine. We can more or less deal without you. God, forget that Moonlight has the resistances it does. You get it on London. London has decent enough stats. We pretty much want to put it on anybody who has the pale resistance to manage not dying. So apologies, I'm starting to get very stuffed up. I've been stuffed up throughout the week, but... C'est la vie. Ferenz also can work on it. Burke, did you ever... No. Definitely gonna get people on multiple things today. Crimson Scar, you're working with that then. Wasn't this? Hey Cloud. We're really gonna up the bandages for you. $138. Oh boy. Alright then. Stat increase is really doing work. You're already at that. Beautiful. At this point, like, we're doing anything we can to bump people up with what stats we can. Who do we have work with White Knight? Ren's worked with White Knight. Ren still does not have it. Ren's got pushed to half health from that. Okay, Ferenz, you're up, buddy. Work your attachment. Right, didn't realize we were at 1. That's okay. Isn't Instinct also good? Yeah, Instinct's also... yeah, go work Instinct, get your health up. Common. Can I have you work? Can I please have you work Instinct instead, please? Thank you very much. Alright, Queen Bee is down there now. Not ideal, but... God damn, you get through that really fucking fast. Holy shit. Poke the Queen Bee. I cannot explain enough how poking the Queen Bee can be a dangerous time, but hello, Anonymasi. Thank you for coming by. That said, what does your hat do again? No. SP +2. Yeah, go get the hat. What do you mean? She's innocent. Yeah, so innocent. I am midway into the- I am more than midway into this play. I am so far into this playthrough. I know what Queen Bee does. I'm very fucking well aware of what Queen Bee does. Friends, could you last another go with that? You didn't die. Nah, let's not push our luck. We're trying to just cruise through, get the EGO gifts that we can, and Cloud, can you please just get this? Unless it's not displaying. No, it'll display. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Go do that. Mirabelle. Gregory, we never want you active in a fight. Hey, Toast, go kill that. Alex, go kill that. Bong Bong, go kill that. Really only need to send one person to deal with each here. Neville, deal with that. Basil, deal with that. Let's see. Who... Nomad, you have the least chance of, We'll send you in there, get your repression up. The dawn of green. To live was a process full of pain. But thank you for coming by. Welcome to stream. We are currently trying to work through the rest of day 41 through 45 to get ourselves up to work with Binah. There is our next wing. Beautiful work, Nomad. Hatsune Miku, you are next up on the docket. You have 0.9, but that's still better than nothing. This will shield you against nothing at all. That's really only useful for censored, but hey, a girl can hope. A girl can hope for the best. Even if nothing will come of it, I can still hope. Bong Bong, go work with that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, go work with that. Do I have anyone who's, like, not at good stats right now? You go work with that. Who else needs a hand? You've all got a hand right now. Biblically accurate Hatsune Miku. I remember this game, I did a run where I grabbed every single Aleph abnormality. Yeah, that can work. I mean, hey, I have some of the most feared Alephs in the game right now. I have most of the feared Alephs in the game right now. The only one I'm really missing is Melting Love. Melting Love just due to what it requires to handle. I believe Melting Love's the only thing that I'd be really scared of having to handle all... Thank you. Melting Love's the only thing I'd be scared of handling all at once. Hatsune Miku, how'd you do? Not that well, I see. Friends, I believe that you can make a 12% workout. Go in attachment. Green Noon is coming up. We're not too worried about that. Meet them fight each other. Yeah, that works. Hell, we might be employing similar strategies soon enough. Buddy. Get in there. Get your goddamn bandages on. Brooke, did you get... You got Exuvia, you're fine. Brooke, I want you to go work with this, because I don't believe you ever have... no, you do not have Cold Rush. We're just gonna take advantage of the time that we already have, right? Just make it worth it. 10... Worry about it. We're about to roll over here, and there we go. Hey, Gregory. Never mind. I would rather you not kill. Would rather you not kill clerks because that will upset Big Bird. We don't want to upset Big Bird now, do we? Cloud can deal with that. Gonna be real. Cloud can just solo that if he wants. You all over here. You all over here. You all on that. You all on that. There's that one. You all go down there. Absolutely annihilated. That's the last one. Thanks, Cloud. Did you install the Smarter Magic Bullet Mon? Sorry, I did forget to answer you. No. I completely forgot to do that. Absolutely forgot to do that. Hey, friends. Beautiful work, my boy. I am very proud of you. Hey. Miku. Miku. You can do this. I believe in you. Go work attachment on it. I will probably remind me to install that before the finale, so I can go work on that, because yeah, we're gonna want that before going into the final days. We absolutely want to have that before we go into the end section. We're in the end section, but you know what I mean. Before we go into the final days of the game. Will do, manager. Yeah. Cloud. Thank you, Cloud. Proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Good work. Hatsune Miku, how'd you do with your wings? Not yet. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance a 12%. I'm good chancing a 12%. I've already gotten decent RNG so far with the wings today. Rather avoid any mistakes happening. Full day, puppy. Go work that. You just, yeah, keep getting your stats up with that, I guess. Did you get Gold Rush? You did get Gold Rush. Beautiful work. You do not have Gold Rush. Go get Gold Rush, because it's... nothing else in this facility has a hand slot currently. Sune Miku, get on in there. Now we'll make a majority of our hardest hitting employees have what they need. Puts us in very good standing. Alright, next we want to work on Sky. I don't believe you ever got Exuviae. You don't have any hand slots. Yeah, go work on that. We're taking advantage of the time while we have it. Come on, Miku, give me a wing. That's okay. That's okay. Still got another try we can do. We still got another Clypoth Meltdowner or so we can get. Yuri, go work with that. Sky, did you get the hands? You got it in one. I am very fucking proud of you. Hell yeah. If you don't mind, can you go get this hand too? Meantime, Thinkrid, I believe I got you Exuviae earlier, yeah? Yeah, you have it. Yeah, both of the hands. Beautiful, beautiful. Who else? Who else should I get to? I mean, should take care of my boys. Yeah, let's get to my boys. Nomad, you first over here. Puppy time, puppy time, puppy time. You... Yeah, you already got the lipstick on you. Just commit to the bit. Red Dusk will end before now. Miku still hasn't gone her wing, which I'm a little bit sad about. More than anything, I definitely want Miku to get her wing. Nomad, did you get it already? Fuck yeah, you got it. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Every little bump will make a difference. Blinn, I believe I got you at some point. Yeah? Yeah, I did. Toast, is that Gold Rush or is that... Okay, yeah. You go over here and get it. So I believe hand 1 applies to, like, the wrist and, like, top of the hand, while hand 2 is pretty much, like, claws type thing, basically. Nice, Dana. Keep close attention on Miku here. Cool. Miku still hasn't gotten it. A little bit bummed about that. Yeah, I think, Toast, did you just get it? Did you get it? No, you did not get it. Stay there. Want to end the day with another ego gift, at least. We're getting plenty of them, at least, now. We're definitely rolling well. I'll chance it with you. Because you have a little bit better pale resistance than Miko. We were ready to end the day before London dies. Come on. Beautiful. You didn't get the wing, but you lived. Beautiful enough. That's good enough for me. Alright, one... Just get like a few more work processes in while we can. Yuri, go work with that. 3 shouldn't do us too bad. Toast, did you get the thing I wanted to get yet? Get yet? Negative. Alright, Toast, you go work with that then. And we'll finish the day there. Beautiful job, Toast. Well done. Alright. And job well finished. 2 promoted. Plenty of wings added. I believe we're over 10 people now with wings, which very happy with. The scenario's reaching an end. You told me to sacrifice all your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that we would end up like this? I always ask myself that. This is no man's land, the place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their mind and embrace oblivion. It's been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I'm the only resident here. But there is, in fact, a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. You managed to extract Cogito, the so-called fluid of life and death. At first... Wait, does it not come off? Wait. Does it not come through stream that well if I'm voicing it here? I was looking at my noise levels. I thought it did. Sadness. Why didn't no one ever tell me that? Why didn't no one ever tell me that? I thought it voiced well on stream. God fucking damn it. Where is my microphone? Filters. Noise suppression. It comes through. It's just not that good. Or are you talking about like on Discord? Because I'm not on Discord currently. Okay. Does it come through fine? Yes or no? Because I can go turn off noise suppression, but like, if it sounds fine on stream, that's what's important. I'm not on Discord currently. Because I'm looking at my volume levels when I voice her to make sure that I'm voicing things fine. Okay, yes, it voices. Okay, cool, great. Back to bitchy times. At first, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically that fluid started to gush out indefinitely. Now it's formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes, feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left of her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, neurons, and unknown tentacles drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with Cogito following her own principles, and someone else went mad for witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die. And the one who couldn't persevere herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. And that was hard. Wait, are we... Is this talking? That's definitely talking about Hod, right? Because we know that Hod was the betrayer. So are the other ones? Are the other ones maybe talking about another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo? That's the Assad, I believe. I don't know what this one would be. I don't know what this one would be. I believe that's Netzach. Cool. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look toward the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin as you have planned will fix everything for you. Just think for a moment. Even you, who hasn't left this facility for such a long time. You should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches, even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, in the back streets, in the ruins, in the outskirts, a pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in the world. I have observed everything conscientiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable idol to lock myself up in a cramped room, like you. The world you looked up at and the one I looked down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content, but still we're sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down. Yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking down upon you lot while you writhe like insects. I eagerly wait for the moment you fall into despair after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on, slowly. Despair and succumb to your fate. Try to resist to the very end, and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, we shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows underneath the earth. She was mortally wounded by Kali, but she was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road filled with remorse or regret to feel any sort of guilt. Probe her head. Probe her head. To avoid the head's pursuit means join the ranks of the wings, the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on our own. She was hardly breathing. Her enkephalon was still active. That was all we needed. Is that a... Whoa, okay. Ah, this is our first time seeing the process of committing them to a machine, huh? Enkephalon. That's different from enkephalion, though. That's that is not spelled enkephalion. Encephalon. Encephalon is the brain. Understood. That makes sense. Her encephalon was still active. That was all we needed. We probe her through her head like we did to Carmen. We searched for the way out. After that, we arduously gather up every single bit of those deformed pieces. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair. Such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell. Interesting. Interesting. Intriguing. I am so intrigued. All right, then. I think I may take a brief break. Then we're on to what was always going to be the main event of tonight. All right. Yeah, I am going to take a quick break. I could. An Arbiter Awakens. An Arbiter Awakens. Interesting. I love the way that they throw all these terms at us without really explaining anything. It's simply a thing that is. And I am... the way they do it really drums up suspense and everything. But alright, I could wait until day 45 to do this, but fuck it. We're here. Let's fucking do this. But first, I'm going to take a decent break. Be right back. Okay. We're as prepped as we can be. I could easily just take like another day to... How many more wings could I get, right? I mean, as many as I can chance. I currently have 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 wings currently. That's a pretty damn good amount of wings if you ask me. Granted, it'd be like the most amazing what A felt when Binah first raided the lab. Like, something that interests me is that all of the suppressions so far, the cutscenes have led like right into it. Binah didn't. There wasn't really a lead-in for this one. Binah was basically like, "Yeah, I am depressed," and it explained what happened. We never actually. It's not like she said anything like, "Hey, I'm about to show you what shit is like." She didn't really do that at all. I want to take out I have some of my best people here. We're going to first take you out. We're not fucking around. Anyone who's still training, yeah, y'all are not active currently. I mean, I could. I just have to be very wary of where I put people. She's not meant to be here? Yeah. Which honestly, like, is even more interesting to me is the fact that she's really not meant to be here. Oh, holy fucking shit. Wait, Charlotte, girl, you deserve this. I will put the 18 lob into getting you up to fucking hell. We have people very much close to hitting the ceiling here. Alright then, sure. Yes, if anything, right, yeah, insufficient. Yeah. Let's play ball. Hi, Sky. That is a design and a half. I can't help but notice something that's a little bit concerning. Is that she's resistant to everything to a 0.1. Okay. Alright. Has her own Clipoth meltdowns? Understood. I have to be on top of these? Understood. considering. At first, she'll have 0.2. Deal with enough of the meltdown, she'll be staggered. Understood. Wait, the music also sounds a little bit different than before. Almost sounds a little faster. I may be imagining things. Interesting. All right. Oh, hey. Meltdown of gold. The fuck does meltdown of gold mean? Meltdown of dark fog? Oh. Hey, I'm really glad I paused the game. Oh. Oh. And dark fog puts... That'll be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Okay, so skin prophecy, if I remember, vulnerable to white damage, right? Shaggy, how are you immediately hurt? Is it because she dealt damage to everybody, maybe? Okay, then. Curious indeed. Curious indeed. Bong Bong, we need you with a shield today. You go work with that. Okay, then. Interesting. Charlotte, that's a job for you, my girl. Fucking intriguing. I'm so curious right now. All right, then. What else we got? What else we got? Okay, does she just randomly deal damage to one employee each? She has like a wave-based attack. I can tell that much at least. My god, holy shit. What is the difference here? What is the difference here? Is there a consistency in who took the damage? Oh, did she deal pale damage to everybody? The only person... No, you have 1.5. You all have 1.5. Does she deal damage to everyone who... Wait, no. What? Because nobody here took anything, except for you as well. What? Okay, then. Interesting. Forsaken murderers there. Right, then. That's everything accounted for. Sweet Caroline, get out of there right now. Is that full across the hallway? Of course it is. Wait. Oh. What? Alright, sure. Gotcha. I'm so fucking glad Silent Orchestra's not down there right now. Fucking hell. Alright, who's the most guaranteed to just ace this? Cloud, get over there. Someone get over there. Fucking hell. Fuck you mean that you did bad. Fuck you mean you did bad. Friends, I need you to not be there right now. Fuck you mean Yin went fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Is it just anything she passes by that... Gabriella, how did you die? Wait, what was Gabriella working on? Or where did Gabriella die? We're not gonna, who did I have? Was it that she just passed by and killed? Okay. We're doing damage, at least. That's... counts for something. Heard. Understood. Anything she walks by. Cool. I figured that was going to be the case. I really figured that was going to be the case. Cool. Yep, everyone get back in. Motherfucker, what does that mean? Oh, okay, she did another wave. Oh. No, 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 no. Not this, not this. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Can I count on you? Tataru might be the best person for that job. Motherfucker. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is honestly a good time. I can deal with that. Do I have to be doing work around the facility at the same time? Do I have to be doing work around the facility at the same time? She changed yet? She hasn't. Do I have to be doing work around the facility at the same fucking time? That is going to be a concern and a half if that's the case. Meltdown of gold. What does meltdown of gold mean? What could meltdown of gold mean? Have somebody only briefly use that. For the love of God, I don't want to accidentally fuck up with that again. Turn it immediately. Coda, you're on a mission, aren't you? Where's she going? She went somewhere different, didn't she? Punishing bird. No, she would have teleported. Binah? Binah, where are you? There you are. Missed the opportunity. Missed the opportunity. Do I need to be working other things all the while? I might need to be working other things all the while. There's a very good chance I have to be working other things. Let's, for now, assume... Right, fuck. God fucking damn it, where is the piano? Where's Tancred? Motherfucker. No, not you. You're too far. You gotta go deal with that first. Meantime, going to hope that this maybe does something. Maybe I do have to work multiple things, like, be just working all over the goddamn fucking place. Hey, Bong Bong, for your own safety. Fuck. Hey. I'm gonna work this. I'm gonna go work that. I'm gonna get back in there. That can take a hit. Cloud, that's you. Immediately put that back. What's problem? Why is that? Why? Why? I put it immediately back. Why? Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Alright. Fuck. No. Suppress that. Is Thancred still going? Motherfucker. Bad time for all of this to be going down. Motherfucker. Holy fucking shit. Right. Maki, you two over here to help with that. You all down here on this pronto. You're panicking, aren't you? Motherfucker. Oh, mamma mia. Okay. Hatsune Miku, you get in here. You go get in here. I know a lot of people just died. It's fine. Oh, motherfucker. How many people have died? Motherfucker. Holy shit. Haru. Girl, please, for the love of God. I need you to not be rolling well right now. No. You need to work that. It'll give you barely just enough time to do what needs to be done. Meltdown of gold. Meltdown of gold maybe be what we need? sky still going bad? Alright. Dimensional refractional fuck. Shit. I don't know, a lot of things going bad right now. We're gonna be resetting. Most definitely. I'm not sure if I can get through this day without someone probably dying, though, no matter what I do. Oh, okay. Insta-death. Cool, great, amazing. Great, cool to know. Can you get there in time? How much went bad at once? Oh, that's what went bad. I took my camera off of Burrowing Heaven. That's what went bad. Alright then. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to do both of these two at once later on, even if it's easier. Am I supposed to be finding a window of opportunity during this? All the resistances are 0.1, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I need not be in double. I need to be keeping an eye on her so much. Oh. I also, yeah, I need to not be in double speed because I missed several. I was not keeping, I was trying to put out fires as they were happening and I was not keeping an eye on her herself. God, doing both of these two at once is going to be very difficult. Holy shit. Thankfully, I believe she's yeah, okay. Reading up on things, she does not work like she works like the Red Mist in that I just need a suppressor. This is a fascinating fight. Okay, she sends waves, and that's what did the damage. Understood. I'll notice that she's tanky as hell. Yeah, whereas Gevra was requiring you to really focus in on everything that she was doing. Binah is setting everything on fire and telling you to manage. That's what happened there. I'm reading up fully. I'm like, okay, the reason she was stuck in that doorway for so long is because I literally did the meltdown of gold that put her to sleep as she was in the doorway transition. We're on to the fun part of the stream where I have to do reading before throwing myself at the brick wall multiple times in a row. So much thinking. God, she's a unit, that's for sure. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I tackle this? I could have my best hitting units on her. In the meantime, Parker's pretty much going to be dedicated working with White Knight. Speaking of, where's White Knight? White Knight's down there. That's really good for us because I can have Parker in the elevator ready to quickly avoid attacks if need be and get into working with White Knight. That's ideal for us. It also means that White Knight is unlikely to be hit by her line attacks, which we really need help. Reading so fucking much. Oh my god. I could have done this reading ahead of time, but I did want to be, like, genuinely surprised going into her fight. Gavra, I could kind of handle, you know, blinds. This fight, not really. Believe the fairies are color coordinated to what damage type they are? Yeah, they are. Oh, I pull up Binah's suppression. Like, you mean... Oh, like, just put us into it, you mean? So it's clear what we're researching? Is that what you mean? Or pulling up the information on her suppression? Like, launch into the wiki? Oh, no, I'm reading it right now. Don't worry. Okay. Let's see. Other thing to make sure of really quick. The wiki? Well, I mean... Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm reading the information. Being a meltdown. Because black damage fucked me over a lot here. Hunting a target in the same room, they perform an attack. Interesting, okay. Okay. I think I need to put everyone in black resistance for sure. Oh, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that she also... God fucking damn it. She also takes away my ability to pause. Understood. Amazing. Day 49? No. Thank God. No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're on day 44, Binah suppression, our last suppression. I'm just doing reading right now before we hop into it. Yeah, we're not at that hell yet. I'm not ready for that hell, but we're not ready for it just yet. Still, I have read one thing that gave me a fun idea. There's another tool that we haven't really used much in any of my playthrough of this game. There's a fun little tool. Oh boy. So, our game plan that we need to act is make sure we have every single employee spread the fuck out to hell and back. We want to make sure we have, I mean, ideally, we need to establish who's going to be our attack force, right? That's something that we need to establish immediately. First off, EGO suits. I don't want anyone who is weak to dark black damage going into this. I don't believe I have too many things that are weak to black damage. No, I've got a lot of people who are at least endured to black damage. Bonfire. That's a problem. 1.0 is not great. Goes down to 0.8 as long as they're in sight, so we're fine there. 0.4. Cool. Alright, Bon, where are you? Bon, you're in decent enough shape. You're not amazing, but you're in decent enough shape. Let's get you into something a little bit better. Because I know I have 0.7 at least. Do I have anything better than 0.7? Heaven? Heaven could work. Solemn Lament, actually. We can deal with the red vulnerability. The black damage is the big thing. Anyone else I missed? I don't believe I missed anyone else. Cool. Great. I have some people in 1.0 resistance, but I can deal with this. So, this is good for us. We need to make... what do we need? We need to make sure that Binah's unlikely to ever come down here, which is good to record team. So White Knight won't be set off. This is getting this handled now would be good. Then again, as long as White Knight's either third or first layer will be in decent state timing. Pause immediately, because we have a limited time to get everyone into shape that we need. Let's see. Okay. We currently have 16, so I need to do we need to do a specific thing really quick. I have a specific mod I need to get rid of for this mission. Because there's a very specific thing that casual mode mod does. I've appreciated having it to reduce the amount of time that I need to work through the day. There's a specific thing that casual mode does that I need to not have right now. It is actually limiting me in a fashion, which is the bullets are related to my Clifoth meltdown sequence. All right, you're up there. That's fine. So really quick, I need to go uninstall that. Hell, I may just move it and then move it back once we're done with Binah, but then I mean, Lobotomy Corporation, come on. God, this is an incredibly cool fight. Okay, so I need to find where this mod is installed, go back to the files. We'll handle this really quick. Let me just get over here. Manage, browse local files, data, base mods. We want casual mode. We want to remove casual mode for now. Cool. Launch back in. And then on to hell. So Blinn, the number of managerial bullets that I have is directly related to the how many tasks it takes to trigger Clifoth meltdown. Because casual mode reduces the number of tasks it takes to trigger Clifoth meltdown. Reduces it, I believe it caps it at a permanent thing of 10. We don't want that right now. We need the extra 4 because that's an extra 6 bullets. And for what we're doing, I need those extra 6 bullets. Make sure Ballin is on that. Cool. Amazing. Noise is down here, so that means up here. I'll take it. It's fine. We can work with it. I mean, ideally, I need someone... We're gonna have people positions pretty quickly. Yeah, it's a matter of 6 extra bullets, which we're going to need. We're really going to need. All right, let me double check on one more thing. Right, first off, slow you. Not ideal. I didn't do as good as I could, but that's how it is going to be. We lost a decent number of people to Big Bird. I don't want to have to fight Big Bird, but we're probably going to have to fight Big Bird. Haru, for the love of God, please. Haru got hit by that. That sucks. You go here. You go here. Anyone else I can get? You go all the way up here to work with White Knight. You go here. You decide who my attack force is going to be. That, or there's another way I can do this. I'm tempted to do the other way. I'm very tempted to do the other way. The other way is pretty fucking funny. I have a fond taste for the other. The other way is pretty damn funny, I gotta say. We're probably gonna do it. Why? Because I just really enjoy chaos. You work with that. I need y'all to not be so fucking stacked up right now, for the love of God. Why? Oh, wait, no, I know why. That's why. I'll explain why. Where can I move people? I basically want to reduce the chance of anyone being stacked on each other as much as possible. Wukimtiel, we need to make sure that you use the heart. Okay. You here. You here. You here, then work with Welchers. You down here. You up here. Jesus Christ, you up here. You down here. Right. Who do I have working with Silent Orchestra? I believe Haru is working with Silent Orchestra. Miho here. Taro here. I mean, okay, the chances of anyone coming over here is pretty low. Just not the greatest. I need someone... Right, need to plan things over here. Bon, you move here. Who's going to work with Queen Bee? Toast is going to work with Queen Bee. This guy over here. Everything accounted for. Everything should be accounted for. Okay, this next part's important. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And have fun. Because we don't want her leaving. She isn't actually an arbiter, is she? Don't worry about it. No. So here's the plan I decided on. We haven't used rabbits in a minute. As such, we're going the rabbit route. Parker should be on her way, right? Yes. Yum Yum, begin working with this. I love Mio's special dialogue. Yeah. Parker, essentially the moment I get you there, I'm going to want you to work with White Knight, so be ready on that. I almost fucked up. Severely. Phase 2. Silent Orchestra will... Haru, girl, for the love of God, I need you to, like, you either do too bad or too good. Holy shit. Alright, we're getting into a concert here. Fun. You need to be here. You can't be here. You need to be here. You need to move the fuck away. You two need to move over here. Be stopped later. Jukai, one of your favorite Suppression songs. It is a very neat Suppression song. You can't work anything because I'm an idiot. Never mind. You can work something because I'm not an idiot. Yeah, melancholy is something to call it. The waves can spawn in elevators. Very fucking important to know. Shaggy, I know that you're right there. You're gonna come over and use it. Miku, you're going to immediately get in here. Bon, beautiful job that you're right there. Alex, you're gonna get in there. Who's closest? Use this. Shao, you're gonna get in there. Melendez, you get in here. Kill that clerk. Delilah, you get in here. We're gonna have to be ready to not be able to pause the game shortly, and that's the thing that scares me most. VTuber Kim Jae-hoon immediately got fucked there. Okay. You get in here. You get on this. Think already have pretty decent black resistance, so you're going to get on this. Okay. Motherfucker, I said to die. Okay. That should be everything accounted for, with the exception of the rooms that are currently waiting. I believe I have everything accounted for. I have anyone who can get in to suppress. Okay. A few seconds have passed. Few seconds is going to be all I can manage. Everything under control. I believe everything is under control. Back to working on that. Keep an eye out for dark waves. We don't want dark waves to make a problem here. That's a bit of a problem to be having. Shaggy, work that. Teal, work that. Maki, also go handle that. Okay. 10 seconds have passed. Going to want Big Bird worked with again to ensure the best possible route I can. Back in there. We're currently doing very well. Except for that. How? How? Motherfucker, how? You cannot stop. Yep. That's a problem. Motherfucker. What the fuck do you mean? What the f- What happens? What happens? What happens? What happens? Jesus, where are you? What? What the fuck happens? What the fuck happens? Somebody clip that. Please, somebody clip that. I have no idea what happens. White Knight very much was not close to breaking out, and I only had one person who was panicking. What the fuck happens? What the hell happens? Well, I made it to phase 3. We're doing this method, absolutely. I consider this an acceptable amount of cheese. We're sticking with this method. But first off, I need to understand what the fuck happens. Something went wrong. Something went wrong that made everything else go bad right away. What went wrong that would make everything else go bad right away? I don't believe it's her phase 3. Because I read her phase 3. What went bad? I didn't have anyone go into this. I know damn well I did not have anyone go into this. I did not have anyone go into the shelter. I'm pretty damn sure I had no one go into the shelter. I don't believe it was Burrowing Heaven either. I don't believe it was Burrowing Heaven. What the fuck happens? Holy fucking shit. Alright. What happens? Was Binah close to record department? No. I have her locked in disciplinary. Because I have the rabbit team on her. She was at the end of this disciplinary hallway, so maybe that could have been it. But at the same time, nothing here. Clive off the counter lowered. No. Because what happens there? was that simultaneous, like, Clipoth counter from multiple things went down. What I'm confused about, I'm like, what caused that? I think I forgot about Flash Idol. It was Flash Idol. I forgot about Flash Idol. Answer, Flash Idol. The answer is, I forgot about Flash Idol. Okay. Parker, we need you immediately working your way up here. Worry about assigning everyone in just a moment. Our first order of business is making sure we handle the clerks. This is definitely why. Just in case. Motherfucker not happy that I have to use multiple bullets there. All right, 3 seconds have passed. Okay, Miku got hit by it a little bit, but that was inevitable, honestly. I need to have her positions for White Knight. Or also got clipped, but that's okay. Friends, you're the best at this shit. Gotta make damn sure that doesn't break out. Binah, okay. All right. Should be everything except for these. Shaggy, I'm gonna have you go in here. I know you're weak to it, but no. Juliet, Juliet's the best equipped for that. Juliet, formerly known as Bong Bong. I'm not changing the names for tonight. We're locked in. Everyone has a task. Everything is under track. Understood. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. The rest of you, meanwhile, get back to your goddamn stations. Return that immediately. You up there. Len, be there. Toast, be there, I suppose. Sky, be there. Okay. We didn't have the Clyfoth counter go down either. That's ideal. Okay. Everyone should have a designated place that they can go to. Not forgetting about anyone. Okay. I can clear this tonight. I can absolutely clear this tonight. For fucking sure. No doubt in my mind I can clear this tonight. Let me just not have Burrowing Heaven set off again. Teleports back there. That hit phase 2 in 3, 2, 1. Cool. Beautiful. Shield you to black just in case. everything's going to really fucking suck when we can't pause. You might take some damage there. Risk I'm willing to take. Believe you were already going anyways, but oh boy. Right. Cool. Not everything. All right. Now that should be everything. Except for these two, but fine. Big Bird didn't even go down. That's fine. This fucker might be a fucking problem. This fucker is gonna be a fucking problem. Nothing else we can do. We have to eat it. So, we need to cancel both Flesh Idol right away after 20 seconds. Landmine. Alright, so get ready to count to 20. Anything else we need to cancel? Nothing else. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank God I counted correctly. Meat Lantern is about to do things. We need to pause, like, the moment that Meat Lantern breaks out. Parker, you get in there immediately, do your stuff. Actually, cancel it, because it's probably going to have stuff happen to it. Meat Lantern? Where is it? Wait. How? How? Wait. Luminous Bracelet. Fuck, Luminous Bracelet. Fuck, Luminous Bracelet killed them. Fuck. God damn it. I'll eat it for now. Fuck. And shit's about to get bad. Where's my... Anything I miss? Anything I miss? I just don't know where Meat Lantern is, and I can't really do much about it. I have to hope to dear God... Where the fuck is Meat Lantern? Where the fuck is Meat Lantern? I just have to hope that somebody doesn't walk over it. Or it's in a... Thank motherfucking God that's in a hallway I can avoid. Shit. One, two. Oh, you do multiple. Joy. Where's the last one? Please, please, please. I think the visual effects just stuck there. Please, for the love of God. Oh. Who the fuck died again? Melendez. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. I think that those pillars, I think the pillar animation just got stuck. I think I handled it correctly. Using Rabbit Team, I think, was my best. That some may call that cheese. Some may call that cheese. That is a button I have not used too much in the game. I genuinely think I would have had extreme difficulty doing this without Rabbit Team. I think I would have had ludicrous amounts of difficulty if I did not use Rabbit Team for this. I think the Rabbit Team method made this bearable. I'm just sitting on this screen because this feels so fucking satisfying. I really thought those pillars were about to go off. I was... Oh my god, that worked out perfectly. Yeah, that's primarily why I'm staying on the screen, because it's very nice to have the Luna piano. I have a migraine. I have a bit of a migraine from how much stress these two have caused me. Like, yeah, that was a lot. Now Grandpa and Grandma are done. Our best friend, Grandpa, and our unwilling, bitter, filled with hatred grandmother. I'm just like sitting, marinating in the success from that. How long did that one take me? About an hour and a half. It took me less time than Hokma. Pansies are plus. Why must you make me sad? Why must you make me sad, Pansy plus? There we go. Yeah. That... I can't imagine doing the two of them at once. How am I supposed to do both of them at once? Like, it'll be a lesser form, I'm sure. I may be able to rely on both methods, too. Wow. Wow. Feeling a little fucked up right now, Mr. Krabs. Feeling a little fucked up after all that. Holy fucking shit. I, like, am just staring forward, kind of dead inside. I really can't fathom doing that. I can't fathom doing that with Hokma at the same time. Like, the only reason I was able to do phase 3 is thanks to already having the momentum of everybody in place. Having to do that without being able to pause, God, it's really hard for me. Oh my god. One death. One death. It was a long-living agent, but that was one death. Garion. Your name's Garion. And another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end. Please, please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impression the place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood, scenery such as a myriad of stars illuminating the sky, the sun's radiant light beating down upon the earth couldn't impress me one bit. This, however, gives me a thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? Please, let me go now. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that placed their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all the dregs. But no, please. Ah, yes. The face. Anything but the sweepers, please. That vivid expression on your face is a testament to life. Oh, okay, I need to move myself out of my way. I need to move myself out of the way. Holy fucking shit. Going to shrink myself really quick. If Binah wasn't one of my favorite characters before, she absolutely just like completely shot up. Meet Gary and Ren, Assassin of the Head. Uh-huh. My two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now, next stop. That place. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. The weak and the vulnerable tend to yield greatly valuable information. What kind of faces will show me what it means to be alive next? The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Only the sound of their last breath and the expressions they made while they clung to their fading life could satisfy me. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. You know, sit the fuck up. I'm having a cramp in my neck. All right, I can move myself back now. I genuinely going to get that image and maybe save it as my backgrounds, honestly. That background is so great. We are the mutants this epoch has created. No, let's say that we are the new generation of humanity, better than anyone else to live through this age. That is why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise, the organizations from the back streets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws in the eye. I'll never have a chance against them alone. Simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, then I will witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have, and you may just triumph. The eye facing the fear breaking the cycle. 90% germination of the seed of light. No worries, I can probably find the background otherwise. It won't be hard, I'm sure. I'm sure somebody has ripped that. What would be nice if someone's made a version, like, without the blood and guts? But we'll see. What now? So you wish to hear an answer from me? I have already made my conclusion. I was full of myself at first. I thought you would never be able to do anything without me by your side when we first met. Turns out you were much more independent than I thought. Perhaps my assistance was not necessary in your journey after all. Therefore, you should not be seeking an answer from me anymore. Now you can clearly see the door, it appears. So, what do you think will be waiting for you behind that door? The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. You have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Sephira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter his people's hearts like they're nothing. Boy, alright then. Now, do I work through today and get to the start of tomorrow, or do I leave this for next week? Because either way, we've achieved what we set out here to do. Everything that lies beyond is a gauntlet. A gauntlet that I'm going to dedicate a whole stream to. EGO will no longer be lost or destroyed when the wielder dies. Bad fucking ass. Hell yeah. Hey, a question. Binah, does that, like, also apply to, like, you know, the gear that I... No? Okay. I figured it wouldn't... I figured, like... Figured it would, like, be decent to ask, but it's okay. It's okay. I had a feeling that you weren't going to give me back the magical girl suit. I had a feeling. That said, no matter the methods I use, getting through that with no deaths, I consider an achievement upon itself. Oh boy, that was... Yeah, that was a lot. God fucking damn, was that a lot? Nah, we'll leave it. Oh boy. Do we have... How much love do we have? We don't have too much to work with. We don't have too much to work with, but let's see what we got. 5. Yeah, Laverne, you're kind of the best off to give a bit more. Yes, but we're going into day 46. What I mean is, like, because day 46 is the start of things, right? What I mean is, like, day 46 will be the start of cutscenes. I'm like, do I want to go into those cutscenes now? Or do that, or do I want to make sure that we start the gauntlet off with the cutscenes right away for the finale stream? We start the gauntlet with the cutscenes? So you mean like the cutscene? Well, if I do today, we get to the start of day 46. Day 46 is the start of the gauntlet, no? Or is day 47 the start of the gauntlet? Question is, am I good to proceed into the start of day 46? Because I will get day 46 cutscenes, right? 46 is the start, but because the game won't save until I get to the... When does the game save? The game won't save until I get to this screen, meaning I have to get past the cutscenes first, right? Every other day is opened with cutscenes. Also, like, I'm starting to doubt our chances of doing all this in in 5 hours. Huh. I asked my friend Gabe for the final nugget recommendation before we go into the gauntlet. Say wait then? Yeah, because I can, what I'll do, I'm not going to do day 45 on stream. I'll do day 45 before starting stream. That way we open with the cutscenes. Go right into it. I'm also probably going to spend time just like rereading over things to understand everything that's going on, because I'm like, what is some disease or calamity hit the world, right? Some disease or calamity hit the world, and what A is doing here is an attempt to provide a cure to whatever disease it is. I don't believe they've explained what the disease really is or such. I don't believe that's been explained. We also still don't know how long we've been down here, I believe, right? I don't believe we know how long we've been down here. So maybe that'll be answered in the next 5 days. My question is, it's been a bit since I looked over the first, like, 30 days of cutscenes. We don't really know what the disease is. We don't know exactly what's happened in the outside world, except for the fact that some calamity has happened that's made society have to close in on itself and form the wings. Hi, Gabriel. Hi. No, we're tying up stream here because we're about to go into the gauntlet. We're not doing the gauntlet's going to be all one stream. We're already close to 6 hours today. I've achieved what I needed to achieve. And also you can hear that my voice is starting to get a little bit worn out. That's the Binah effect for you. So yeah, like, I don't believe we've been told yet what the full details of whatever the fuck happens to the outside world, right? I don't believe we've been told that, at least. The thing is that we don't know. One, how goddamn long have we been at this? Or you learn in Runa? Understood. How long have we been at this? How many? It's obviously been over more than 10 years. It's been many more cycles than 10 years from what it's been implied. How long have we been at this? Has been like just only 10 years? Has the time been the same? Has it been like, I don't know, 100 years? 1,000 years? I don't believe that's been explained, and I don't believe what the disease is that we're curing has been explained, because that's what all this effort is for. Anyways, so Gabriel, CCC Shutdown, would you like to repeat for the limited chat we have this evening what your request for my final nugget before the gauntlet? Before the gauntlet, because the gauntlet's probably going to be its own bag of worms, right? Would you like to request what would you like to state your request for what the final nugget is? How many bonbons do I have? You're not gonna fucking believe this, Gabe. These bonbons all served a very specific purpose. We also have two. These are bonbons as well, but I didn't name them that initially. Fodder for a very specific thing. I wonder what that specific thing could be. We know what that specific thing could be. As the price, I decided to put those bonbons back in containment. But including them, I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We currently have 13 bonbons. However, once against one more, I guess. That was your request. That's enough bonbon? Alright, I'll allow it. Go ahead. Deciding what you desire? Yeah, this shall be the final task of stream. Thanks, Stream Elements. Okay, put yourself in the horrors if you haven't already. You're requesting me put me in the horrors? Alright. Alright then. Fuck. Brown hair can be finicky though. I don't think there's even a hair bun. Alright, I'll see what I can do. You know, this is a fair request to make. I want just a little bit of vibrancy. Torment. That's almost it. Flipped on the wrong side though. What do we got? What do we got? All of these are parted on the wrong side that I would normally do. That's a little bit too emo. Do I have a hair bun? Do I have a hair bun option in this? Stream elements? Stream elements, you've had all stream to like do your thing. Now's the time. Now's the time you start deciding to actually give your commands and such. I mean, you did it a little bit earlier, but it's fine. It's whatever. Definitely not going with that. Now, I do have to say, I am absolutely expendable. I've already dedicated so much gear to people. I am so fucking expendable. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. That's simply it. God, I don't like any of these for me. I really don't like any of these for myself. Let's see. If I die, then that's it. If I die, that's the end of me streaming. No. Why did you have to be different colored? Cloning myself? I mean, technically speaking, I'm not the actual manager here. Technically speaking. If we're gonna be real here, it is A. So really, it doesn't matter. I'm just another nugget. I guess that's not bad. Wish I could do better than that. Unfortunately, like, I really don't have that many good options to play with. Yeah, I really don't have that many good options to play with. Could do that. That's not bad. I think it's gotta be this. 9, yeah, I can dedicate that. What gear to put myself in? What gear to put myself in, indeed. Want to give myself at least a fighting chance. Yeah, I've definitely used up all of the possible A-left gear. There is nothing left to be had. I really want to give myself a fighting chance here. Yeah, fuck it. Jesus Christ, I'm taking this. Jesus Christ, I'm putting you into something else. You do not have an option in this. I have a daredevil or a gun. No, I'll take the gun for now. Jesus, where are you? Also, Gabe, for your benefit, Jesus Christ was our 12th apostle. We very much made Jesus Christ our final apostle, so he would be the heretic. It was amusing. It was amusing to me. It's really funny. Yeah. So it was. 1 second. The apostles were 12 bongbongs, no, 11 bongbongs and 1 Jesus Christ. In that specific order. I think that's plenty good enough. Alright, Jesus. What armor do we even give you, Jesus? What armor can we give you? God, that was just such a terrifying boss fight. Really fantastic boss fight. I'm not looking forward to having to do it twice in a row. I'm honestly glad that I just my night kissing 11 bongbongs and Jesus. Yeah, full deep kissing. That was some really passionate kissing. Lest we ever forget, that was full tongue. God, some of these armor sets really just are so underwhelming. I don't want to be weak to black. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We just do this really quick. And next week we see what's at the bottom of all this. Night, night, night. For now, I am good. My brain kind of melted a decent bit after Hokma and everything went. I operated at so much brain power to make tonight happen. We're doing the finale next week. I wanted to do the finale this week. We're doing the finale next week. I really wanted to do the finale next week, but this week I mean. But yeah, both to have my my lovely guys here to do voices. We're goals for day 45 that I'll do off stream. Get as many fuckers with the wing as I can. Oh, Silent Orchestra's back up here now. Where's Blue? Wait, where the fuck did you move Blue Star? Where the fuck did you move Blue Star? Motherfucker, you moved Blue Star up here? It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. We're going to get as many people the wings as I can. I'll be doing that off stream, of course, but yeah, getting ideally like 5 more people onto those wings would be fantastic. But yeah, it's taken the better part of what, 3 weeks? Better part of, no, we're at 2 weeks. We're the better part of 2 weeks getting here. In the matter of 2 weeks, we went from, I believe, like 56 abnormality dissolution to now 100%. We have every piece of Aleph gear possible in the game. Yeah, with Blin, Blin reminded me before the finale stream. Just remind me before the finale stream. I'm not doing it tonight. I need to go fucking sleep. We got from 56 to 100% abnormality dissolution. We took on both the White Knight and Apocalypse Bird boss fights. At the time I called them super boss fights. Yeah, I take that back after Binah. I take that. So many of the endgame challenges are super boss fights onto their own fucking merit, and I say that as someone who like has played every Final Fantasy game. Those were some goddamn boss fights. Those were brutal. Yeah. My brain is melting. We achieved plenty. I think we've for my goal to ideally reach the end of this game by time of debut, technically before, but we failed that. We succeeded, and it only took like, you know, a few dozen several hour night streams. So yeah, that was fun. Thank you to everyone who has stuck around for the evening. I'm really fucking tired. We're going to go find someone to raid, or I lose my mind. Who do we got going for the evening? Who do we have going for the evening? There's some people doing Lobotomy that I could raid into. Or I could raid Kofifi. I may raid Kofifi. Actually, you know what? This person has a neat model. We'll go raid this person. Alright. You all have a good night. I will see you next week for my debut and the end of Lobotomy Corporation. For now, farewell.